What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you today with a 2-2 no limit home deep stack cash game. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country. I'll be joined by the poker professor Trey in just a moment. But here we are getting ready to go. First hand of the live stream. Let's go ahead and get after it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this Thursday evening as we're getting things going here. And here we go. Very first hand under the gun. Robbie waking up with the ace-king offsuit and putting the first raise out there to 20. Oh, Sammy going to come along. Actually going to bump it up. 3-bet 100 with ace-queen suited first hand. All right.
Oh, man, you when you push like that, damn, man, almost.
So here we go. Early first hand, and Robbie puts in the call. So already first hand, 200 in the middle, heads up. And both of them hit their ace. Pair of trays on the flop as well. 2 clubs out there. Robbie's king currently playing right now. And Sammy immediately goes all in right out of the gate. There you go. Well, first hand fireworks here. Sammy gonna steal this one away.
We gotta give for this hand $10 to the dealer.
I got 3 on it. I got 3 for Chase.
You got my respect, man.
I appreciate you, Sammy.
That's it. Really?
Ace king, ace king.
You were good.
So Sammy taking it down first
Ace king.
hand.
Did you get that thing?
I got a full ace king with first hand of the stream.
I just doing it. Because, you know, you probably put me on the
So say hey to a couple people in the chats already. Terry in the Facebook chat. What's up? Good to see you. Jackson and also 619 Poker King. Sup all from San Diego.
See my hand? Just step the dealer.
That's it.
Even better than like right now? How much is it now?
Well, it depends on how big it is. And I was worried about when you called. I said he had definitely has this game.
Sammy letting go of that one. Nuts. And seat one there. XYZ is going to go ahead and put in a little raise to 10 with his 5 trays suited. Uh-oh, Dr. Dirt waking up with aces. 3 bets at the 40. Actually, I'm going to go back to XYZ. Another 30 to call. The suited 1 gapper. We love those type of hands. Tray 7 deuce. It does connect a bit on the board with the bottom pair. So I'll check it over to Dr. Dirk. So go ahead and bet 50 here. Not sure XYZ may, well, maybe he might. He will. We'll put in the call with his bottom pair and the back door. And now it might be time to give it up. Or not. Looks like XYZ gonna go ahead and bluff at it.
75.
I'm gonna bet 75. Interesting. It calls and now takes the bet initially. And Dr. Dirk just gonna go ahead and call just flat. With his aces, he does have the ace of hearts, so he's blocking hearts. 4 on the river. Let's see if XYZ wants to continue telling a story here. Nope, instead he's going to check it.
200? Got action everywhere.
That's what I do.
Now he's going to bet 200. XYZ going to let this go. And a decent sized pot going to go away to Dr. Dirt. Also, Chris, good to see you. Mr. Parisi, hope you're doing well.
Second hand, I wasn't supposed to get aces instead.
Upstairs?
Easy game.
Which means you won't get again for the next 3 hours. For the next 3 hours, you will get.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us, hanging out with us, though.
That might have slid.
Big weekend coming up as far as promotions go with our Monster High Hand Weekend, 4X Weekend. That's going to be happening starting tomorrow, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, with the highest high hand during that time taking home an extra $5K. It's a shared promotion between all 3 rooms, and that's going to be taking place tomorrow night and Saturday night. Check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all those details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
15. Actually, last time I was on, it's been like a month since I was on.
Give me the lights. Give me the
That's a little.
All right, so here we go. I guess we're heads up to the turn already. Robbie and Dirk, and Robbie does have a king.
Brutal looking board for 5, so.
Yeah, definitely. And that voice you hear, by the way, is the, I think we have settled on the nickname, right? The Poker Professor.
Yep.
Trey.
Got a little held up out there, but
Yeah,
just a few hands in, so.
Yeah, saw
Hope I
some
didn't
early
miss too much.
Yeah, some early fireworks. Sammy bluffed Robbie out of a hand, and then the very next hand, Dr. Dirk took down a decent-sized pot with aces.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So
Already some movement. Nice to hear.
yeah, a little bit of movement already out of the gate. Definitely like that. Jack 9 suited for nuts.
That's what we like to see. 3-bet by Dr. Dirk here.
Pocket 10s, yep. Boston letting go. Robbie with ace 9 offsuit on the button. He's going to go ahead and make the call. Three players of this pot. Let's see the flop here. Trey 5 queen. Doesn't really hit anybody here right now. 10s are in the lead. 2 hearts though.
Simple bet take there.
Aces again, Boston asks.
Tomorrow, they might know the answer to that. Again, 2-5? 2-5 the next 2 days. 2-5? Friday and Saturday.
Yep. I guess we're talking about the live stream schedule for the rest of the weekend. A couple 2-5 games tomorrow and Saturday. Next week, Thursday, we got a 2-2 game. And then Friday, Saturday, some big 25-50 games that we're going to have on the live stream. Of course, that's also going to be the first weekend of the Card Player Poker Tour.
Did you?
How in the world does this hand happen? Wow.
Did you pull any of the bounties?
Robbie had to put Sammy only on pocket aces there. That's crazy.
Oh, you went back and watched it?
Yeah, ace queen versus ace king.
Yeah.
Ace high board, 2 3s.
Yeah.
Don't know how Robbie doesn't stack Sammy there. That's like the ideal flop for ace king.
Yeah. Not sure. I mean, Sammy is a wild card. I guess he was thinking maybe he did have aces.
That's the only hand you can really think he has.
Yeah.
Wow.
But of course, you know, with Sammy plays any 2. 10s again are in the lead here. That flush draw for Dr. Dirk. So on check around to the river, so a free river card. 10s are going to hold for now. I'll check the entire way.
Yeah, the 400, yeah, definitely. You don't have to invest too much time for But I'm here sometimes with Kate Omaha, they get tickets. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I
played them. Yeah. I'm not going to find big 5
Yeah, Card Player Poker Tour event number 1 starts next week. And we're actually going to start satellites tomorrow. So you try to satellite your way into one of those events during the Card Player Poker Tour. Of course, we'll be live streaming the final table of event 1 on Sunday the 18th. We'll have a women's feature to final on that Wednesday the 21st. And then, of course, mystery bounty action for the main event. We'll have a feature day on Sunday where we get to see all the bounty pulls. Final table for that mystery bounty event will be on Monday the 26th at 2 o'clock. So some tournament live stream action coming up. Well, Robbie flops a good one here. Trips for him. So we'll go check, check. 7 on the turn.
Give Shane a gutter to go on with his ace high.
Does have the gut shot, and 3 of those 8s are available. So it does improve a little bit. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. Yep, he is going to... Nope, never mind. I saw him reach for the chips, thinking he was going to make the call. They decided to fold it instead, and Robbie's going to take this one down.
Thinking about double barreling, but that king, I don't know if I get you.
Straddle point. The cards can be on top of each other for the scanners.
Well, now Boston waking up with aces out of the gate here. They put in the raise to 20. Start things off. Shane with king, jack offsuit making a call. Trace ace-5 suited.
Nice looking hands coming to this flop.
And I got 3 players here. 6 queen 9, 2 spades. It's a little gutter for Shane.
Somewhat dry board, so yeah, Boston going big. Shane with just that gutter, probably gonna release now. Trace with way less of a piece.
Yeah, Trace has absolutely nada. Nothing to connect on that board either. So Boston's gonna take that one down with the aces.
Naked under these lights, oh my god. Oh god. Whole board.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Took tonight's live stream till about 11 p.m. tonight.
Same
We'll have another
spicy with the queen deuce.
and another heads up hand here with Robbie and Sammy. And Sammy,
Pretty ideal flop.
pretty ideal flop, although also it's a flop that gives
Very
Robbie a
coordinated.
gutter too. Yeah.
Yeah, bad side of the gutter though.
Yeah, if that 8 would have
No.
came out, definitely would have been problematic, but Sammy's gonna take it down.
The 4-liner on the board just sticks out like a sore thumb whenever it comes in,
Yeah,
especially when there's 2 different cards that can complete it.
right.
Today in basketball. We almost. Oh.
We should beat them by like 500 points.
Serbia? Serbia? Wow, they're good. Serbia played nasty. They're good. Compared to who they were playing against, well, it was just like, when I turned it on, I'm like, it's close. NBA got a lot
Now
of
Sammy with ace king offsuit, just gonna go ahead and call here. Just limping.
And then you look at a kid like Brown.
Pocket 8s for Dirk is gonna put in the raise to 15.
I was out here for his hand, so
Yeah.
Daddy. Yeah, dad, I'm glad. Some of those- some of
Sammy's
those
master
early
plan
days,
is about to come together.
Spoiler alert.
LeBron James in the future.
Say, sorry?
That could be embarrassing to LeBron James in the future. It could hurt him.
To like almost lose to them in there.
No, he said, I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Limpery
Yeah.
raise.
Yep, as you said.
It's the tale as old as time of just crazy.
Sammy 3 bets it to 100, as you said.
Often you see the limpery raise by people coming in the pot first in the case of like someone coming in from under the gun or whatever, but Sammy was kind of banking on someone behind him raising.
Right.
And it kind of looks weirder when you do it that way because can you just raise yourself? There's already a limper there in the blinds.
Right.
I don't think he'll.
A little higher risk, maybe higher reward as well.
Deal. They weren't playing Tatum today either. And I'm like,
Sammy will take that one down.
you just gave him $350 million, though. It's just different. Sit on the bench, get your medal, come back healthy, and we'll go back to back.
There's a lot of like
Okay, we'll talk about the USA Basketball Olympics.
Yeah.
The goaltending is crazy. Like, what's goaltending? They're just basically a goalie at the net and just swipe it off the rim.
Dude, look, I think Braun, I'm surprised he doesn't dominate more. Just
Get little goal.
goaltend the shit out of it.
Or like with France, with Wemby, just sit him under the net.
Yeah.
That's
France.
Rainbow Board, King Trace 7.
Okay, it's a very similar hand, but
Yeah.
Trace with the betting lead, the position,
Like, well, in the NBA,
aggression.
you can only block the shot.
Right,
It's
I'm
still
hit
going up.
Take it down.
often the tiebreaker.
You can, like, say I lay it up, and the ball is like kind of circles around the lip of the rim.
You can still hit it out.
swap it right off.
Smack it out. Yeah, that's a tough ball.
Saying there's no goaltending or basket interference in international basketball or
Nuances
Olympic
like
volleyball,
that.
or Olympics
Kind of a tiny
basketball,
bit
pardon me.
Interesting.
Go around rim, stick your hand underneath.
So no such thing as goaltending, huh?
Yeah.
damn near.
If they could do that, you know.
All right, pocket fours for Sammy.
It's a hard life.
Also, they were talking about how Tatum was sitting on the bench. You have a team, you have a certain team size you can bring to the Olympics, but in any specific game, you can only have like 10 players dressed and playing.
Right.
So there's always going to be some people sit on the bench, and of course, Team USA is all basically star or elite NBA players. So someone has to ride pine, sadly.
Well, fours are still in the lead here, but it's not a board that looks great for fours.
Yeah, Sammy's using his little $2 bet strategy.
Yep, just to see where he's at. Shane just kind of laughing.
We've definitely seen Sammy do this with super strong hands as well.
He has, yeah.
As sort of a bait.
Yep. I think he's the only one I've seen on the live stream to bet small like that just to see where he is. There's really not anybody else that kind of comes to mind that does that. Also, Tori, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Can I get a bottle of water?
Anybody else wish a bottle of water?
Can I get a napkin?
Only one caller right now, which is Sammy. Robbie's going to go ahead and call as well. There's the raise from Shane with ace-king suited.
Big ol' raise from the blinds.
It is. Not sure he's going to get anybody to go with him on this one.
Kind of
Because of
seen
how
Robbie play somewhat loose to big size raises, so maybe he's banking on that.
Yeah.
Maybe if he's seen Sammy play on stream, he knows
Well,
he's
and
won
it's
the gamble
also
too.
it's also a deal where in the first hand when Sammy 3-betted to 100 and Robbie bet 20 and then Robbie called that one. Oh, there we go. All right, so it does work out for Shane. Robbie does put in the call, defending his button. So good call there. Deuce, queen, 7, 2 diamonds.
The middle pair here for Robbie.
Yeah. Shane's going to go ahead and bet 30 with his 2 overs and a backdoor to hearts. And the ace does get there for Shane.
Great card for Shane.
Shane.
Brutal card for Robbie.
Yeah.
If he wasn't behind already, he pretty much feels like he's guaranteed to be no good now.
That's not me, but I didn't see it. Yeah, that's exactly what I figured out. I had ace 9.
No, I asked you if you had nines.
Wow. He's sending you a message, man.
Makes big decisions.
All right, Trace ace king now. Boston calling the king queen.
I got the V-tip meter on in my head right here.
Ace 7-5. So Trace hits his ace.
Speaking of worst possible board for a hand,
Yeah.
already know you're at a disadvantage with king queen, and then ace peels off on the flop.
Oh no. And then you catch up. You catch a queen on the turn.
Trace now top pair, but also the nut flush draw.
Yep. Yeah, and that queen also being a diamond on the board too. Diamonds obviously get there. Oh my gosh, and the flush for Trace. He was already good to begin with.
Good all the way.
All the way.
Looking for a call for maybe a lower flush.
It was red. It wasn't a dime.
And river card probably saved Boston money
Yep.
compared to the alternative
Yeah.
of a brick.
Imagine if that was a... Yeah. There could have been a few cards that came... King would have came out on that river. That would have been disaster. 2 pair over 2 pair.
Yeah, yeah. Right. That was good, you're saying? Yeah.
No, I think he double moved it.
All right, go back up.
It was small blind, right?
Yeah, he was. So he's about. Good catch, Tim. Yeah, he was small. He raised it. It was small.
Oh,
Trying to keep that here, but
I'm small. Yeah.
so much. He's not missed you. What are you talking about?
In my pocket, I think I saw like
Oh, so the button was double moved. So got it right back in the right spot. We'll reset things and redo it.
Hole 2. 3, 4. 6. Raise 10, 7.
And Shane going to go put in the raise with queen 10 off. Trace going to go ahead and call on the button with ace 10 suited. Sammy in there as well.
it's a bad call, but you have 33. You gotta keep it up. Yes, I did.
Ace, king, 6 flop, 2 hearts. So Trace hits an ace. Shane with the gutter to Broadway.
Shane just seems destined to flop gutters today.
Mm-hmm.
Or
All right, so we are heads up now. 9 on the turn.
so Trace is adding a flush draw to go with his top pair.
Yeah, Trace is...
I feel like there's no way to play top pair plus flush draw wrong.
No. He's on bet 35, and yep, Shane gonna let it go. Trace is gonna take down another pot here. That turn card definitely enhanced Trace's strength. Looks like we got a straddle this hand. So we might lose this hand. It wasn't closed out, and Chase has already started dealing, so we might lose this hand.
Yeah. Just comment on what I see. 20 from Sammy
Yep.
on the button.
Got a couple callers from seats 1 and 2.
Mr. Nuts and Mr. XYZ
Yep. So
in the mix.
we're gonna be at 3 players to the flop. Oh, there we go.
Save it. Yep, he's quickly inputting. Queen Jack, King Jack, and Queen 9 off.
75 from 19.
Probably has to input the flop though. There we go. Deuce trade 7.
Trade deuce. Total
There
air
you
ball
go.
for everyone.
All right. Yeah. Nice. Was able to get everything just in time.
Sammy
Just for
blasted it,
Sammy.
got him
Yeah,
off,
just
got
for
him right
Sammy
out
to
of there.
blast it and take it down. Also, Luke, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. The 2-5 game.
Did you add chips?
Yeah, 15. I think 15.
15 from 6. Great. 65 from the 2 seat. 3.
Pretty big hand v hand matchup here. Robbie does get away from it. Quickly saving himself a lot of money there. Dumping the ace queen.
Should I get like 300 off you and just send them my pocket?
Do you want red or green?
Either.
You chop off to 5 this hand?
Yep.
It's 500 this hand. 6. Great. 15 from the 7 seat. 9.
Pocket 8s for Shane. Puts in the raise to 15.
Just a bunch of garbage hands flying into the muck right now.
Boston says he'll give him action.
That's giving action.
That is giving action. 10 tray offsuit.
4 and 7.
Deuce 5-6, and that actually is a
That's a
flop for
gutter.
Boston. Yeah, it's got a gutter.
That's Shane with the overpair. Gonna be pretty undeterred.
And Austin's like, yeah, all right, I already gave you action. I'm not going to chase this low gutter. Let it go. Shane's going to take it down.
Had a hard over.
3 was.
Freaking nits, man. So sick.
First hand was all in. Yeah, after that, everyone's like, hold on.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's slow down.
Yeah, the first
Slow.
one.
First hand, everybody's like,
The
pump the
last
brakes.
three,
Pump the
like
brakes.
it happened 3 times the first hand on live stream. Remember last time too?
Yeah,
was all in,
actually, yeah,
500?
first hand
That's,
was
you know,
like,
that's a real meta play there because you know, like, no one wants to look like a dumbass with their friends watching and be like, yup,
Yeah, yeah.
lost it all on the first hand, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, text all your buddies, dude, watch me on this live stream. Crush it tonight. They tune in. 45 seconds.
where are you? Like, we just turned in. Like, where you left already?
Outside, begging for cash, begging for ones.
Why is he on the 2 points here?
Nothing over 7, baby. 7 and
3 players.
There you go.
5-7-6 flops. So Robbie flops the set.
Chooses to lead it out.
no shaman fold.
It's supposed to be 9.
Nice good bet.
Pleasure.
Pleasure, bro.
Sammy probably appreciated that bet. Gave him no chance to fire a bluff of his own.
Right. It's like, all right, you made my decision easy.
We're grading him almost. Is it almost? We're playing a lot.
Yeah.
Great. 12 from 2, full 9, 1.
All right, Trace, Jack 10 suited, puts in a raise to 12.
Might have flashed you a
Bunch
bit
of
by
offsuit nonsense
We had
getting
the
in the
same, I
muck
think we had the same
there.
cards.
They weren't too good.
Robbie gonna peel.
Robbie does like to get after. He does like to play a lot of different hands. Wow.
Yeah.
Trips for Trace.
Trace basically flopping him dead. And
Does check around.
Does check back the trips and induces a little bluff here from Robbie.
Yeah.
But that's probably the end of that now.
Yeah, I would say so.
Real min raise.
Yeah.
drink. Oh, I didn't have 10 tray. I had 5 tray. All right. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
All right, well, 30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and show stats. So we've seen a little bit of movement to start for this live stream. Sammy Baby up 174. Dr. Dirk up 167. I feel like that was from the first 2 hands of the live stream. Robbie only stuck an 80. XYZ stuck 172.
What's the difference?
So that's 30 minutes into the live stream. XYZ and Nuts needs to get involved. 15% V pips. Again, first 30 minutes, probably still getting a feel for this table. Robbie, 57% V pip for him, which makes sense. He's been involved in a lot of hands. Sammy, 42% for him. And that's the way things look as we are, again, 30 minutes into tonight's live stream. We get Tim, the Shuffle Master, hopping in the box now.
I'm not rich, I'm blessed, man. Nobody's, you know.
That's what a rich person says. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's
I like that, dude. This is cool, man.
Looks like Ashley's going to start with Sammy.
Fold 1.
It's playing slow.
Fold
Sometimes you raise
2
with them,
and 3.
sometimes you play slow.
Calls in the 4. Raise up, make it 20 in the 6.
All right, so Robbie on the button. Gonna go ahead and bump it up to 20 with his Queen 10 off. Sammy going to call.
The 9.
And already seen it a few times. Sammy and Robbie heads
How
up.
big's your age?
Yeah, gonna see them in a lot of pots together since
I
they
think so.
both the highest V pips.
Definitely feels that way. And Sammy hits a 6 and Robbie hits a 10. So they hit the lower cards for him.
20 in the 6.
I'll give you one time for
And a
just in
call.
case you stay this.
Turns a 7.
Check 9.
Second flush draw added to the board.
60 in the 6.
Also
Yeah,
possible
some
straight.
And a call.
Sammy not yet giving him credit.
No?
Not exactly the board that a pre
Oh my gosh.
should hit.
Sammy hits his ace on the river to give him 2 pair.
How about 75?
75 in the 9.
Sammy going to bet 75. And Robbie's like, huh,
Yeah, you fold.
did you hit your ace?
I'm trying to make him fold.
Because the flushes miss. And the only hand that connects is 8-9 for the straight.
He's telling the truth.
2 pair, baby.
And Robbie does put in the call, and Sammy says, yep, 2 pair. Got it on the river.
I tried to get you some.
I could have folded it and just paid him $5 for it. That's funny. But Robbie called it, and Sammy shows the 2 pair.
Yeah, Sammy, sometimes when he wants to show his hand to people, he makes them
Tip the dealer.
tip the dealer to show it.
Yep. Which is what we love. We appreciate that from Sammy. Another way to try to, you know, take care of the dealers.
And Sammy, for you, I think you might big blind. Fold 1.
Kind of like it just because it's kind of an instant gratification element for the person folding to know they made a good or bad fold.
It's in a sense kind of a way to, you know, get some cheap information, right?
Yeah. Well, just kind of quicker information since you can always see it later on the stream.
Sure,
VOD,
you can
or walk away 20 minutes later and
You can
see
do
it on delay.
You can do what Gil does. Up restroom bake. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
7 deuce, never lose. You get paid in Las Vegas when you win the 7 deuce.
Fold 6. or
Right,
fold
you
7.
do get paid. In Las Vegas.
Let's see the 7 twos.
I show you one for $1.
Wow.
Yeah, give
You're
it to
all about the money, aren't
you.
you?
You pick one.
Last dollar.
You pick one. Because the other one is the same.
You were. I didn't move it, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Button tracking 101.
Like last time, I'm telling the guy, I have ace queen, and he said, I saved
He
him
didn't believe me.
400
Yeah,
bucks.
yeah, yeah.
I said, he said, I don't believe you. I said, I have it,
have
man.
ace
Sleep
queen.
well. It was a big part, and then I showed him. I went to show him. I said, see, I'm not lying to you, man. It's a live stream. You're gonna see it in 5
Yeah, you're gonna see it anyways, right? And Sammy is small block.
Yep, and Sammy basically calling back to what I just said.
Mm-hmm.
Can always see it later at some point.
Raise 10 into 4. Fold into 6.
You're red now. No hands anymore.
So it's instant gratification versus delayed gratification.
Make it 100.
100 into 9. Fold into 1.
Sammy with the big
Maybe I want
squeeze,
one
ace
for it. I
queen.
don't need 3 for it.
Perfectly happy to take this one down, ace queen out of position.
So the raise was the 10, and then Sammy 10x'd it.
Squares it.
Anybody want to see one card?
Nope.
10
Nope.
squared.
Nope.
Pretty
Nope.
much.
I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to see nothing no more. Nobody give him no more money.
We know you've had an ace.
No.
Very close.
This is the real table where they handle. Let's get a nice cup on this thing. Let's fillet on that. Yeah, baby.
Small. Fold 3. Fold 4.
All right, King Jack offsuit for Robbie.
15 into 6.
So go ahead and put in the raise to 15.
Fold 9. Calls into 1. Fold 2. Heads up.
So King Jack versus 6-4 offsuit one gappers.
Check 1.
We're gonna battle it out here. Looks like it's gonna check around.
Check 1.
Already at the turn. Robbie's King Jack is in the lead.
That's how I
Given
said
that XYZ didn't have a pair of cards registered, I wonder if nuts actually hold 6-4 off.
Maybe.
Maybe was a
Echo
card
picked
that
up on a
was
different
scanned
sensor.
wrong.
Maybe.
Yeah, look, he's
He's
cutting
getting
out a check raise.
Yeah.
If you make your opponent fold, your cards don't really matter. So
58.
gutsy bluff here by him.
Yeah. Assuming that is the hand that he has, and it's gonna work out.
Thank you.
Part of what might have factored into that decision was Robbie did check back the flop.
Sure.
Which, with some straight draws and flush draws possible on that board, a lot of good-looking hands would probably just bet there. So maybe just not giving him credit for too many good hands. Figuring he can fold out almost everything with a check raise.
I think you were getting ready for the card player tournament. 8 seaters. Ooh.
I'm on the shit list right now. They call it stealing. I call it borrowing.
Fold
Like, I was gonna
4.
bring it right back.
Again, just a reminder, Monster High Hand promotion starts tomorrow, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes.
Beginning of August.
Shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
July, fall release fees in September. So it's not-
$1,000 every 30 minutes for high hands, with the highest high hand
3 players.
taking down an additional 5K.
And 3.
Oh, no. Oh,
15
yes.
into 2.
Robbie and XYZ both with the boat. Kings full of 9s.
6.
And we're going to chop this up. Disaster averted with that turn card.
Sorry, 40.
And XYZ going to bet here. There's not a lot of hands that are beating you here, Robbie. But those flush does complete on the river too, but I mean that's not really going to factor much into anything because it doesn't complete any straight flushes.
6 all in and
Yeah,
all.
so yep, just some extra work for Tim. So gonna chop it up. Both of them hitting their trips.
Hand right there.
mine was.
It's my favorite.
I could have tried it today.
Good.
Nice hand, people.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Is that the other name for this game?
Call 6. Raise 15 to 7. Fold 8. Fold 9 and 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Call 4.
A couple hands of ace jack for both Shane and Boston.
4 players.
Queen 4 suited for Dr. Dirk. 10-5 suited for Robbie. And a flush draws there for Robbie. 2 diamonds hit. 4, 6, 9. Dirk also with a 4. Oh boy. Well, now Robbie with top pair plus the flush draw.
20 and
Dr.
3.
Dirk now with a flush draw of his own with that turn card.
Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Heads up.
All right, heads up to the river. And a flush does get there for Robbie.
50.
50.
Oh, Dr. Dirk is on a bet.
Oh, you're good.
Flush.
Yeah, and Robbie immediately calling it, and Dr. Dirk goes off. You're good.
There he is. There he is.
Button's good. Thank you.
So Robbie's gonna take that one down.
Call 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold in the 1. Fold 2. 12 in the 3. Call 4.
5 gentlemen to the flop here.
Check. Check. Check.
You see an ace of hearts in the middle of that board, but all right, there we go. Ace 10 7. So case 10 on the board. Boston, Sammy, and Shane with a 10.
Calls.
Dirk flopping the best of it with top pair of aces.
Fold 7. Fold 9. Heads up.
Now heads up to the turn. Boston v. Dr. Dirk.
Check 1.
Second flush draw peeling off on the turn.
50 in the 3. 5.
Dirk continuing to bet his ace.
Fold in the fold. Thank you.
Nice shinies.
Huh?
Nice shinies. Extra shiny.
What made it shine? I was gonna ask.
I would looked in my head. I was envisioning. Looked down at it and I saw like a big gold beam come out from my card.
Just lift it up, it's just.
Exactly.
Raise 12 and 8. 50 in the 9.
Sammy again here with the ace queen. It's kind of been his hand tonight.
Fold 2 and 3.
I think he's had 3 or 4 opportunities with it and chosen to 3-bet with it every time.
Calls in the 4.
Boston ace jack suited in there. Trace king jack suited, also 40% of a royal.
Fold 8.
But he doesn't want to navigate multi-way.
I know. That's why I'm scared. I know.
So just Sammy and Boston has it flop.
I know. I know.
And Sammy basically flopping Boston dead.
You call me, and you want to check it, I'll check it. I'll bet 150.
And Sammy blasts 150. It says we can check it. I'm
Always
like,
with diamond.
wow.
Full of
Big,
diamonds.
big bet.
Fold.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Wait there. But no. He's good.
$3-4 to the dealer. Come on, guys. Come on. Throw $2.
I already know what you have. I don't even want to. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see another one.
What? Yeah.
That's it?
It's the same one.
That's all the same one.
He got it. He got it.
Thank you.
You're not supposed to do
Flop the
this.
set. My ace jack.
Yeah, that's why I said if you want to call and check it.
That's diamonds on. Yeah, I can't get off that. I'm gambling.
Cousin, you know if I play this
Until you don't. You're just setting up the bluff right now.
Yeah. Let's read it.
But I like it. No. You good, Sammy. You know
I
you
really
good.
don't.
You good. You good.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Thank you very much.
Raise 11. You're 11 in the 2. Call 3. Fold
Well,
1.
we're playing dice maybe now? You're 11? Come on, anybody had a dice? Let's roll some dice. Come on.
Down field. Down to come. 30 in the 6.
We bet here for Robbie, ace king.
Change. Come on.
Classic race, ace king beat queens. See how big this pre-flop action shapes up to be.
Oh, yeah. 135. Raise the 135 in the 2. Fold 3. Nice, get wild in there.
Yeah, man, I was thinking about to go but after the tournament. It's too hot now.
All in and out in the 6.
They get it in. And Robbie
Good luck,
jams.
gentlemen.
2. Lights, camera,
Good
action.
luck, gentlemen.
So heads up, all in and a call. 7-5-5, nothing for ace king yet. Queens do hold. A classic race.
I'll say it's going to be 329. 329. Was that? 300. Yeah, yes, yeah, it's 329. Just flip one back.
You had a good game. You had
Change.
nice answer.
Hello, Seth in the YouTube chat. Looks pretty solid today so far. We'll have to see how it goes.
Expecting his water bottle.
Fold and 1. Raising 11 in the 2. 35 in the 3.
I like that.
Fold 4.
Did it for
Fold
you?
6. Fold 7.
You guys are all so nice.
Calls an 8, fold 9.
We should just end the game and just be friends.
And a call.
That wouldn't be a game though.
Not at this point. When we reach kissing and touching, then.
It's too late now.
3 players. Check in the 8. Check 2, check around.
Mediocre board here for everyone. No big connection.
Check 8. Check in the 2. And around. Check 8.
And there's Dirk's money card.
Check 2.
55.
5.
Not likely to get any value here because next best hand is Trace's pocket 8s. Demoted to 4th pair. Does feel like it could be a desperation bluff for everything checking down. But more likely just a king jack, ace king got there.
Thank you. We have a button straddle.
Do you have something, or you just want to make a move? Eights is a great hand. I don't know. King, queen on the turn.
Big
Bunch of
blind.
low cards on the
We
floor.
have a button straddle. Actual struck is small. Calls and 9. Fold 1 and 2 and 3
I thought you
and
were
4.
fluffing and bluffing at the same time. Maybe.
Calls in the 6. Fold 7 and a check.
992.
Change. 3
992.
players. $2 to the 9. Calls. And the 6 and a fold. Oh wow, minus.
Yeah, no, the
Oh,
10.
no, oh yeah, no, that's right. Oh, yeah.
That's the most important card in
Yeah,
the deck.
thank
Come
God.
on, baby.
Heads up.
Check.
Check 9.
Give you a double before you get back in the next round. You know?
One pair. Check.
Check to the 9. 10s.
Said it was the most important one.
No, I wasn't lying.
Quite good. We got under the gun straddle. Straddle's on, it'll be 4 to call. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Raise 20 into 1. Fold into 2. Call.
Dr. Dirk and the straddle with the
Heads.
Doyle. Oh no,
Into 1. Check
nuts
into
flopping
3.
the nuts. Now Dr. Dirk getting a flush draw to his open ender, so definitely going to see a little action go in this turn.
And a 30 into 1.
Does Dirk want to bluff raise this or just call? He's just going to see his equity here, call the turn.
And
The card is red, but not a diamond.
100 into 1.
I miss.
That's good. 18 in the 1. Calls in the 2. Call 3.
Don't really know a good name to call our C2. XYZ.
Okay.
Feeling all right?
Ooh, sorry.
It's just a lot of
3
syllables.
players.
10 tray 7, 2 diamonds. So 10 for
Man,
Dirk,
everyone
but
hitting a piece.
yeah, XYZ though with the bottom set.
King turn gonna hurt his action a lot here.
So 35 in the 2.
Gonna bet 35 here.
Call
Not leaving
3.
yet.
It's the hand shuffle, baby. Automatic shuffle sometimes.
Hand shuffle is for me.
I like hand
I'm
shuffle.
playing cash.
Hand shuffle. We want to see how the run out is. Just take a deck
Ace on the river.
in order.
So XYZ hoping that maybe Dirk
And see how it lays
had
out.
some type of ace combination hand maybe.
Yeah, maybe an ace high flush draw, maybe a hand that made 2 pair, like ace 10 or something. But Dirk pretty much hates this run out. Only beats a stone bluff.
Especially with XYZ, who has not played a lot of hands here. That's 105 here, and looks like Dirk is going to put in the call.
Does call.
Yeah, so XYZ is going to get a little extra value out of that.
I would. I'm folded something that was pretty good. I would have been sad if you.
Queen Jack.
Got pretty big value too.
Yeah,
$100 river bet.
not too bad. XYZ takes down a decent-sized pot there.
Yeah, he also I think he might have been out, but Queens versus Ace King for his stack earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like 300 piece, him and Robbie. Biggest part of the night.
Oh, okay. And that's probably why.
What's Miss Diamond's then?
Yeah, so there was a hand when I was action tracking. It was showing that Robbie was still in the hand, but he wasn't, and I know, and like the action tracker wasn't giving me the option to
Must have had him all
fold him
in.
out of it. Yeah, it had him all in because like when the hand was over, it said that he had no stack left. So I'm like, forgot to add on. Yeah, that's what it was. So he has a lot more than 39. He added on for about an extra 200. So that's 100% what that was.
Don't you dare. Don't
Let him
you
raise,
dare.
I'm gonna let him raise. I was to go and gamble.
I was great.
We got ourselves a family pot here.
Yeah, looks like a bomb pot.
Players.
But it's $2 bomb pot, basically.
Boston flopping open-ended with a king-high flush draw.
Wow.
You can see he has over 50% equity against his field.
Check around. $2 bomb pot, basically.
Yeah.
I was gonna
10
say
on the turn
On the
for
turn for
Trace.
Trace.
That's my bet, man.
Call
Trace bet $2.
fold
Used
1.
Sammy's move.
Who's gonna get there first?
Well, I got there, but the lower end is no good.
Call 6.
That's what I'm scared.
Call
Everybody has now.
7 players.
What is this?
That's none.
Double bombs.
Check 3, 4, 6, 7. That's 7 and
So the
8.
10 for Trace is what has the check mark. Trace bet $7.
Fold
Sam is nonsense,
fold
to say the least.
Yeah.
6 and a call. Shut up. So 10. Change coming.
Now bump that up. Trace, come on. Wrong live stream here. Let's bump it up a little bit pre-flop. You got an ace-10. Broadway ace. I don't like ace-10. No, ace-10 doesn't
Button's
like
good. Alright, Chase is coming back in.
Well, after that one,
Nice guy. See you
let's
on third.
go ahead and show stats. And yeah, you just talked about it. XYZ definitely up the most. Or no, Sammy's still up the most still, but XYZ up there now too. with that big hand that he had against Robbie, and that's also why Robbie, unfortunately, right now is the one that's the most stuck at the table after an hour of play on the live stream. And there's the V-Pips. Now everyone's above 20%. Robbie's still 60% for him. Dr. Dirk 48%. Sammy 48% as well. But that's the way things look after an hour here on the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching, being part of this live stream here. Again, tomorrow we'll be back in the 2-5 No Limit Hold'em streets for tomorrow night's live stream. Also on Saturday, the 10th, we'll also be playing some more 2-5 No Limit Hold'em as well that day. Then next week, next Friday, Saturday, don't forget, guys, big 25-50 cash games that we're going to have going for you. And I think I could tell you some of the names that's going to be on that, those 25-50 games. How about a little George? George in those games. How about a little Todd L? Todd in those games.
Mustache?
No mustache. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what Mustache's real name was.
Oh, okay.
But I think it might be that same group that was from before, because those names look familiar. Nate, Calvin, might be those guys
Shane.
coming as well. No Shane this time around.
Okay.
Shane's not on the list for this one this
Yeah, I
time
remember
around.
Nate.
Nate, Calvin, JK. JK was the one that got that bluff through, right?
Oh,
the
yeah.
dirty diaper. Yeah, so yeah, I think it
Dirty
is.
diaper.
Yeah, I think it is that group.
Well, it was a clean diaper because it was suited.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, so I think it is that same group
Fun.
for that weekend. And now with Todd L being in the mix on that group too, that's going to be pretty action heavy. For sure. I do know as well there's going to be, to wrap up the month, Saturday, August 31st, it's going to be a big 10-25 game. Looks like it might be John O's crew for that one. But as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all there on the website.
Oh,
Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3.
no aces, lots of pain. Lots of pain.
Check 6, check 6. Check, check. 20 stuff from the 19.
Both Sammy and Boston flopping a flush draw. Nothing winning on the flop. And both Sammy and Dirk turning a jack.
Use a diamond, let me bet it hand. Use a diamond, baby.
And Sammy with the better of it. He has a better kicker than Dirk. But doesn't matter because the board pairs, and we're going to chop it up.
Got ourselves a choppers.
And poor Boston, who was just in there with his flush draw.
Check, check.
King high.
Jack.
Anybody else ever here?
Nine big.
Chop.
Yep, so we are going to chop this up.
Nice hand.
So poor Boston in there was in there with his flush draw.
Nobody laughed
I'm
at
glad you checked.
nobody laughed at the word inflation when I was.
Thank you. Hey, thank you. Buttons in 6.
That's right, Lucas. Gonna be a 25-50 game next week on both Friday and Saturday.
Mm-hmm. I said, pretty good lineup too. Should be some fun.
Went on the wrong pipe.
Call 9. Call the 1.
There'll be a
Min-raise.
lot of chips on that table that night.
Yeah, I like that, you know.
I did it for you. Oh.
Yeah, the blinds and the minimum buy-in are only a suggestion when it comes to certain lineups.
I hate kings, that's why I didn't trade him.
5 players.
That's probably the best way to put that. Queen 9-4 flop.
$10.
Dr. Dirk trying to make the Robbie work here,
Yep.
but he's trying to do it against Robbie.
He is trying to do against Robbie, who did flop top pair.
Sammy with middle pair, so everyone hitting a piece. It's been left in his hand.
Uh-oh, little gutter now for Dr. Dirt. Want to check around with
Bang.
10 on the river.
Dr. Dirk did make the Jack-4 work.
Did.
Running backdoor gutter, of all things, to win the hand.
Robbie does put in the call. And again, Robbie has more than $4 left behind. He did add on, just didn't get put in the system yet.
Go straight.
Jack, yeah. I could have bet.
Dr. Dirk does complete a straight.
They actually had the best hand.
Fold 2. 15. 15 from the first. Fold 7. 35 from the
Yeah, so heads up, this hand's going to be a little weird because Robbie, obviously, like I said, he had more behind, but it wasn't put in the system. So he says he's all in for 4. He did call the $10 bet, so we are heads up here. Robbie no longer in the hand. He did fold after the 3 bet.
Okay.
Yeah, he did fold with the 3 bet, so it's not going to be off too much. Trace now. That's 25. Dirk with his ace. Going to go and put in the call. So again, yeah, just heads up here. 8 on the turn.
$5. 5's of that. Put you to the test. Good odds.
It's good odds.
Can't beat the odds.
Ace, queen going to be good for Dr. Dirk. That's 40.
I want to raise you, but I can't beat ace king.
Can't beat ace king, can't beat ace
I need
queen.
4 bet on the flop, but you're playing like 2% of the hands. I can't.
Dude, I'm not getting anything.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing with
You're supposed to come on the river.
Thank you.
So we'll get everything squared away. Like I said, pot wasn't that far off with Robbie just initially calling the $10 raise and then folding after that 3 bet. So stats are going to be somewhat close still. With our cash games, unfortunately, the stats are always going to be a guesstimation. We try to keep it as accurate as possible, but the stats do not take into account for rake and also tips as well. So they're never going to be 100% accurate. But they'll be close. At least we try to keep them as close as possible.
Yeah, things get a little wild just when there's a lot of all-in and call situations, and
I'm not playing the 7 deuce game. Man.
possibly things don't get adjusted
Yeah, I would love to
beforehand.
play that. I wish they let us.
But the fewer instances of that happen usually makes the stats more accurate, or at least closer to more accurate.
So no bomb pot with the 2-2 game, right?
No, you can. Just gotta be single board. Everybody has to agree to it. Straddle.
Yeah. Does it have to be dealer change, or can you just do it?
Just one board and get it. One per round.
Next hand?
One board.
Bump out next hand?
One per round. Dealer. When the new dealer comes in.
New dealer?
So we don't
I
jack
like
shit up.
New dealer.
So it's a straddle.
Straddle, yeah.
You got the big button. You're folding 4, fold 6, fold 7. Straddle. Yes. Right. 15. Fold 9. Two. All 3 with 2. It's supposed to be check. Check. 15. All 1, fold 2. Still on the check.
If they allow us, we should pay. If you win with 7 deuce, everybody pay that player $25.
I'm in.
Check.
No, because I already folded mine.
Oh. Dang, guys.
KE.
In Vegas, you pay 2-5, it's 100. You pay 5-10.
100 each player?
Yeah. 5-10, 200.
No, does it have to be offsuit?
Yeah, no, it doesn't no.
Doesn't be anything?
Any 7 deuce.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 7 deuce suited. It's my 3 bet range.
What's the range?
I don't know what 2-2.
Ovens and microwave and all that shit. Right?
Gun range?
Gun range, I like that one. Shot about 400 rounds down there.
Call 6.
Last I looked, driver, it's 5 players on the list, if I remember right. 4 or 5 on this too. Sammy again with the squeeze.
Sometimes you have to go against your range, huh?
Yes, that's what the kid said.
6. 7.
Sammy here waking up with a monster. Does get some action here from Trace. Trace basically set mining. Ooh, no. Bad news here for Sammy. Sammy might just jam too.
Oh, that is the that's the worst flop you can ask for if you're Sammy.
Let's go all in.
Yeah, but he is going to go all in, and a snap off by Trace.
3 to a straight on board, so Sammy was worried about some draws.
Man.
Over
Oh no!
pair repair kind of.
Yeah. So we bowed up 5s full 4s for Trace.
Almost got kicked by the
Nice.
turn.
Big double up for Trace there.
Pretty much nothing Sammy could do there.
No.
Be better smaller amount Trace was probably going to jam,
The river secured it, huh?
and Sammy's going to be stuck in there pretty much.
Yeah.
So just an unfortunate hand.
I don't know. I think we do too.
He put his money, man.
Winners deserve it.
Yeah, he put his money.
I was rooting for you.
Teammate, 1, 2 stacks of risk.
And yeah, driver, to answer your question, I think Trey already answered it, but yeah, five players still on the list for the live stream right now.
Oh, my.
You get like a 9%, 8% beat.
That's what the pros call it. Hit and run. They steal the chips. I hope they're too scared to say it.
I played a tournament.
What chips?
The guy played 3 times and won all 3 times and took off. I mean, it didn't really bother me, but it's kind of embarrassing.
Fold 6.
Yeah, keeping the action going, guys. Appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us
All 8.
for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream.
Oh, shit.
Must be the beer.
75, right? 75, right?
Wow. Boston going to go ahead and 3-bet at the 75, considering how many callers were there. Definitely trying to squeeze some of these players out of these hands. And it's going to work. Does fold around. Boston going to take down $60 added to his stack pre-flop. Not bad. You'll take that.
I took that out of Sammy's book.
You gotta bet your hand. When you have a good hand, Doug, you gotta bet it, baby.
I didn't put my camouflage on, so you heard me coming.
It was good, but not good enough to see a flop.
Yeah, if I didn't. Wow.
So I need the rug. Yeah.
Raising 10. All four. 60. 7. 12 make.
One jack up again.
One jack. Jack off. Card.
I take cards and let's see the sensor. Don't use them in pie guy because those Asian cats will bend it 180.
40. It's a raise, so from 8. What a fool. Who's on that for?
I thought you guys are on liquid diet.
I know.
So Trace decides to just go ahead and jam after Robbie's $40 bet. Hey, Trace's stack is a little off. I think he has less than what's being showed. I only see about, unless that green over there
It
is
looked about
part
right
of his
to me
too.
because in his all-in, he had like 3 black chips
Okay.
along with a couple green.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, the other camera side, he's kind of got his chips split up a little bit. So he has like all the red on one side, and then the green and the black is on the other side. So I didn't see it until like the camera swap here.
Oh, okay.
So that's why.
Lucas in the YouTube chat, I assume you mean that somewhat sarcastically. But you know, if we don't have bad calls, it's going to be a pretty boring game.
Need to see, in other words, what Trey is saying is sometimes we need somebody to get a little out of line
Yeah.
for things to be interesting.
When people are playing very good, it's generally not a very fun game to watch.
Yeah,
Interesting at all.
need a maniac.
That said, some games are can be a little too limpy collie, and just no one's actually playing for any meaningful amount of money as well. So definitely got to find the happy medium, so to speak. XYZ. Speaking of getting out of line, calls Sammy's big pre-flop raise and big flop bet. Just bottom pair on the flop. Sammy's even more out of line. Going crazy with the queen tray. Wow. This is kind of a big hand out of nowhere.
Yeah, where'd this come from?
Sammy repping a big hand. And XYZ just calling down pretty light here. One more barrel will probably get it done for Sammy.
I would have to think maybe an all-in here, considering what he has left behind and what the pot is right now.
All-in would definitely make the most sense in terms of the types of hands he's repping. Looking like he's just going to bet 100 again, maybe. No, he's cutting out some more.
Sammy's taking his time. Might as well check it back, actually.
He does decide to give up, and he's probably going to be sick to his stomach seeing what he was getting called down by.
Yeah.
How likely his bluff was on the river to work if he did choose to do it. That was pretty interesting, though, because XYZ was definitely playing fairly tight, seemingly reasonable.
All of a sudden, a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah. They've got a sense of Sammy's style. Maybe thought he's got a read or something there. Heck of a hand, though.
Yeah. As you said, though, definitely interesting how that played out.
Check, check. 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 11 is the bet.
So Boston, oh boy, 2 pair over 2 pair. And Dr. Dirk has a pair of aces. Looks like he's already folded, though. He's already out of the hand. And now, or no, did he actually call? Is he still in? I guess so. It's kind of hard to tell. The graphics are kind of blocking the way, so I couldn't tell if he had cards or not still, but you can only assume he does based off the action tracker.
Yeah, that game. Pats and the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah, it looks like we're heads up now. Boston's 2 pair, ace-9 is going to be better. He's going to bet 60. Pair over 2 pair. Boston's going to take that one down. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's our 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Taking this live stream tonight till 11 o'clock. And of course, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 Deep Stack cash game. Also on Saturday. Back-to-back 2-5 games that we'll have.
He called me with Jack Boy. Jack 4.
How much? I'm sorry. 35?
He called. 35. He called with nothing. Jack 4. And then he goes, you know why I call you? Because I just won $100,000 versus jackpot.
Battle of ace hands here. Ace 4, ace king, ace queen. Diamond draw for Shane. Now, paired board. Nine of hearts on the river, so ace king does get the check mark. Boston's on check it. Shane checks it back.
King. Damn. Oh, when Snap called the 50, I'm like, wait a minute. Absolutely. Well, it depends how good.
Just check if I wrote that down.
All right, heads up the flop here. King 8 versus 6-5. 6-9-4. So Sammy hits a 6 on the flop. Also, Slim Jim, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. See that you're on the list next Thursday's 2-2 game. Good to see you if you are. Outboard pairs with the 4 on the turn. Sammy 6 is in the lead, but Nuts is going to go ahead and raise it after Sammy bet 30. Ups up to 100. Sammy going forward, we won't let it go.
Folded a 9.
No.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you. Six seats back.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. So you're going to be here for the first weekend of Card Player. Nice. Definitely have to say hey and hope everything's well. All right, Robbie, pocket 10s.
Wait. 35, 6, 7.
Sammy's going to flick in the call. And looks like we are going to have another heads-up battle with Robbie and Sammy. We've had a few of these tonight. Two players that are stuck right now. Oh my gosh. Well, Sammy drawing dead. Does go check, check.
Legend flop. 10-10 legend.
And yeah. Unfortunately for Robbie, he's not going to get anything out of this.
Oh, that should be right there.
What's on? Oh my.
Little too early. Little too early, unfortunately. High hand starts back up in 15 minutes.
2 minutes, you just flip it around, you know, but you have 30 minutes. The layup game is bad.
5 games.
Coffee.
Can I get a double crown?
Double crown straight up, right?
Straight up there, you know. You don't mix when it's calling and stuff. Nah, straight.
You guys want to do bump up?
VP, baby.
Bump up?
Yeah, $10.
$10 everybody?
One board or two?
One board.
$10 bomb.
Yeah, you guys want to play that way.
Nice. We're looking forward to it for sure.
One board's kind of.
Well, looks like it's bomb pot time. So it looks like they are going to do a $10 bomb pot. So first, though, we'll show stats. XYZ up the most now. Trace up after a hand against Sammy. Boston and Nuts also up right now. Sammy's stuck a little bit. Robbie right now, the one that is the most stuck at the table. And then here's a look at the V-Pips. As we're an hour and a half into tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
You just gotta not have it be free before you start the hand. You know?
Slim Jim, if you're in town, buddy, I'll also show you some of my artwork merch I've got going too. So, if you're interested in it, Trade Deuce 4 flop here in this bomb pot.
Check 2. Check 3. Check 4. Check 6, 7, 8.
Everybody has
So right now, someone has connected on the low cards. Boston
5.
actually has the highest right now. Oh, never mind. There's the overpair from Nuts. Pocket 9s.
so far, huh?
Fold 2, 3, 4. 6.
Give him the
Ooh,
heart.
a little weird there.
8. Heads up.
So we're heads up here with Sammy and Nuts.
Counter attack. Oh.
And a king, that completes hearts, and both Sammy and Nuts have hearts. Sammy gonna go ahead and rip it all in.
33. 133.
So 133 Sammy is all in for. With the king on the turn, completes hearts. That's what Nuts looks to do here. He's got chips in hand.
Nice answer.
Sammy's gonna get it through. So bomb pot's gonna go to Sammy.
How much do we need to tip the dealer?
You bluff?
$10 you see the block.
I'll just wait.
$5 I show you. It's $3. Come on, give the dealer.
350. Come on.
I'll give the dealer one.
Another one for the dealer.
There we go.
I already know
It
what's
is
up.
bluff.
There you go.
25.
My 3 was good.
Bluff and fluff at the same time. Bad business, man.
It is. He probably has a big hand, but do you have any player?
Fold and 6. Same set. Dealer. Raise 15 to 8. Fold.
Like,
to 9.
whenever you get a second.
Oh, they draft, right?
Yes, please.
Anybody else over here? Coffee, cocktails?
Raise 45. And the 1. Fold 2, 3, 4. Change coming for both.
Looks like we got a little mystery hand for Trace here. As we are heads up. Trace does put in the call, so we know Nuts has ace king.
What can you do?
So wait,
And nobody called like me.
So an ace for Nuts, top pair, top kicker.
And a check.
It's gonna go check, check. 10 on the turn, so now club draw and diamond draw out there.
25 and the 8.
Trace is on bet 25. It's like a raise coming.
Raise, make it 80. And
Yep.
what?
A raise to 80 from Nuts. So a little more than 3x Trace's bet.
This board does afford a lot of opportunities for bigger hands than ace king.
It does. A few ways hands connect too.
Yeah, also some big draw potential. Interesting to see the check back by the ace king and then turn raise. Sort of counterintuitive.
Heads up. Check it.
4 on the river, complete blank. So King Queen connects with Broadway.
Yeah, some potential for 2 pairs and other types of hand.
Yep, 150 and the 1.
That's gonna value
Wow,
bet.
yeah, that's 150.
So curious what Trace has here.
Yeah, one would think he'd be on some type of draw.
draw, pair, very likely with a pair along with it, like Jack, Queen of Diamonds, King, Jack of Diamonds.
Right.
Just taking the call. So probably my best guess is Trace just had some form of ace, maybe ace queen specifically.
Yep.
What's going on over there?
That's getting some big value there with the ace king.
Yeah.
Tip the dealer when I win, not when I lose.
You got your money back. Oh, that's a nice hand though.
All men are not brothers. Anyone ever told you that?
Nice hand.
You're not supposed to win with that man. Looks good, but can't win.
Glitch.
There's a glitch.
Glitch in the system.
4, 7, 8, 9. Raise 10 and 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Heads up. And a call in the blue.
Let's see, you're turning a set over Dirk's pair of nines with a flush draw.
45.
His hand just got a lot better.
And a call. Change. Check 1. And check. So 3.
Nice.
Nice hand, baby.
But good.
Nice hand, baby. I needed him to bluff with the king of spades.
No king of spades.
You got me to fold the best hand. Just fold.
Fold 1. Raising 15 into 2. Fold into 3. Fold into 4.
Oh,
Fold.
almost flipping the cards.
Fold 7.
Bad business.
And a call into 9. 3 players.
Oh man, Boston flopping nuts straight here. But
That's 20. 20 into 2.
both his opponents with one overcard, no real backdoor.
Calls into 4. Fold. Checked it.
Yeah, it looks like XYZ gonna give up. Probably not calling any amount here from Boston.
That's 50 into 4. And fold. Oops. Take one. And our 1 seed is Oops. Are you been going to practice? Or is he just holding out?
He's there, but he's
Not practicing.
not talking to anybody. Yeah, he's hoodie on, and it's just like you see just both of his eyes. New England made him an offer. He turned it down. He doesn't want to go play in New England. I'm like, dude, you want Justin Jefferson money? You're crazy.
Raise 15. Call.
And he turned down
3,
26
4.
from us. We would have given him 26, and he's
Fold
like, no.
six,
I'm
fold
like, okay,
seven.
Brandon Allen.
7, call 8,
So go ahead, have fun playing in New England or Cleveland.
call 9,
Hey,
4 players.
Boston. Boston, settle down.
It's
a good place to
players.
play. Not anymore, man. What part of Boston?
Check game.
Boston. Right.
What's the real player left in New England?
Yeah, that was it.
That was it.
All right.
30.
I grew up in Bluffing. Oh, yeah? I can tell you were a good guy. Yeah, I'm a great guy.
Calls in the show.
This way.
Call 3.
I miss it. I've been gone for 5 days and I already missed the shit talking. Damn.
Oh, wow, here.
How long you been down here?
Sammy top pair, Trace and XYZ, both with flush draws.
Oh, gotcha.
Nut and second nut, so spade would just be devastation for
I'll
Trace.
play it encore. It's just
Sammy 7 still good.
I used to go there a lot, but now I drive up to New Hampshire because they
In
got
and out.
Sammy treating the 7 like the
they got
nuts.
good loans, good promotions.
Nearly double pot all in on the current.
Yeah, encore's yeah.
Does happen to be good here, so
July and went there for a couple days.
this is the best thing he could have done in this specific instance.
I like crazy tables, but I only got I'm 22. I only got so much money. I'm not trying to flip for dudes that are just firing off bullet after bullet. Yeah, I'm not trying to flip for a grand over and over. Yeah,
I would say more power to you.
yeah. I'm taking the bus to Foxwoods. They give you a voucher for the buffet. I just go there just to fucking eat. Get a free meal. Throw $1 in the slot and get out of there. It's a good scene. And like I'll go to Encore sometimes, but I try to make a point of going to New Hampshire more often. If it's strictly for this, if it's for just to have fun. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of when there's like a reason to celebrate or something. Me and my buddies are trying to do something fun. Well, I'll go and play with a little extra money, but I'd rather buy in for $300 at New Hampshire and not feel stressed about it. Huh? Let's see it. Show one, show off. That's actually good.
Another one. You just sold the one.
Just so it's better.
Sechi's good.
Buttons good? You know why IU thinks this, right? It's because of the Jaguars.
Yeah.
Because they gave Christian Kirk $90 million.
Yeah, they gave Kirk
for
$90 million just so like, hey,
no reason.
don't go nowhere else, just
Yeah.
stay here. Yeah. But it's like, dude, I get it. You did have a good year. I get it. But at the
Fold
same
one.
time,
Fold 2. Calls 3.
where can you
15
And then New England offers him what he wants, and he's like, no, I don't want to go there. Now you're just being a diva.
The guy can't be.
It's like, are you playing for money or you want to play for to win? Because if
Make sure
when it's that much money and the difference is like $2 to $3 million, it's like,
thank you. And a call. Sorry.
yeah, literally.
Check 8. Check 3. So 20 in the 4.
He's just being a diva. And it's like, dude, we got Juwan Jennings, we picked up the kid from Florida, Ricky Pearsall,
And they get that.
and now they just signed,
We got Bell also. Not Bell. Call in the 3. Change.
he just
Oh, wow,
signed
this
this
hand.
dude.
Look at the banner of outs for Boston here.
Chosen Anderson.
Oh, Robbie.
33
Yeah,
different
Robbie
outs,
Anderson.
most of them for a chop.
He could have been so much better if he wasn't such a little shit.
And a 40 in the 4.
Robbie Anderson legitimately believes he's the second coming of Randy Moss.
And change. I'm sorry, call, not change. Call in the 3.
That is not one of the chop outs for Boston here.
100
They're improving and leading out,
in the 3.
trying to get value from any sort of top pair that Boston can have. This case Boston does have top pair no kicker. I think he just mentioned under his breath that it would be a bad call, and he's right.
Two pairs good.
Boston does stick in the call.
It was a bad call. It was a bad call. Yeah, you were good. Unless I might lose one mistake.
You said it. It's bad cool. It's hard sometimes to
That's good.
And he kept check
Not
flat,
for
check
me,
flat, and I'm like, maybe the club gets there and bluff at the river, but no, good.
Think the 3 hour window. If I see it, I'll get you.
Yeah.
For the next 24 hours.
I hope he doesn't think he's going to get that money by getting traded to Kansas City.
No, he's not. They would not.
There's no way they can afford that.
The only two teams left, well, two teams really interested that are going to give him, kind of what he wants, Cleveland and Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, I could see him, okay.
Fold 2 and 3 and 4. Fold 6. Call 7. But no anything
Like, yeah, we'll give you whatever you want. And he's like, nope. All right, now you just...
Let's do a repeat.
Red is 100.
Do a repeat.
We go, man.
Fold 1. Fold.
Oh, you cannot do that. It's a
Seven
pair,
and a fold.
I understand.
Button good. And our 1 seed is Boots. He's going to miss a small blind, so we're just going to have the 1 blind. Fold 3, 4. Call to the 6. Fold 7. Raise 22 into 8.
I kind of wish he would have signed with him.
Calls in 9 here. Fold 2.
So it would have been first round of next year and another first round the year after that. I'm like, we'll take one of those first rounders because they're going to be picking at least top 6. We'll take
For the
that.
next 2 years, yeah. Heads up.
Oh, where was that last flop? No, we would have got all of it.
These fucking flop here for Sammy's 7s.
17 into 8.
You ever
I
seen
don't know why I
any
thought you
of
were on a club.
you ever seen any of the Jags players come in here?
Actually,
Some trick daddy.
Oh yeah.
not Jags, but what's his name?
Still a nice looking board here for Sammy. Trey's adding a gutter to go with his king as an out.
Into 8.
I met Scotty Lamb.
The most famous person I've
Double
played
barrel
with,
does get through here for Trey.
James Woods
But good.
at Foxwoods. But he just has money to burn.
I just need $2 for the missed blind. Thank you. Yep. All right. One is back.
Who'd you say was the most famous person?
James Woods. He played in the movie Casino. Yeah, the actor. Yeah. He was just burnt. Yeah, he just don't.
The talking about athletes.
Athlete. Yeah, pretty much best supporting actor.
You know what's funny is that you probably saw the first thing that James Woods was in was in an episode of Family Guy. That was probably
Yeah,
the
that's
first
right.
time
Yeah.
he was introduced to James
He
Woods.
is in Family
Yeah.
Guy.
James Woods. Yeah, he's a maniac. I think.
But yeah, like we all know him from like Casino and what was that boxing movie that he was in? Digstown?
Digstown.
Digstown, yeah.
He was good at a lot. He's good at everything.
Everything, yeah. James Woods.
20.
Raised 20 in the 4.
He was in one of the Bond movies. In
Yeah, he's a great actor.
It is
Call 6.
The Living
Fold
Daylights.
7. Fold 8,
He's a
yeah.
great
Yeah,
actor.
The Living Daylights.
Fold 9 and 1, yeah. Greatest
That was
scumbag of
great.
all time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, even in real life. And in real life.
In
That's the
casino.
diamond.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the diamond, yeah.
That's the diamond, yeah.
Full, I'm
No,
sorry, call 2,
that's,
full
that's
3.
him in real life, which is crazy. That is literally him in real life.
3
Yeah.
players. Check 2.
Ugly flop for Boston's Kings here.
4, full 6. Call.
Does get the mystery hand out, so now Boston ahead. Oh, board's just getting uglier. 3-liner to a straight, 3-liner to a flush.
55-0 in the 4.
Ace nine.
Can't imagine a worse board for those pocket kings, really.
Ooh, piece of candy.
You all playing 2-5 with Gen 2?
That was a 1-3.
You wouldn't think people that famous would be playing this stage. Like, even if they have
I
money
don't think
burn.
he had a choice that day. I don't know. Because at first I'm like,
And
I didn't know it
small
until everybody started
possible-
talking about
Oh,
it.
you're good.
And I'm like, this one, we're talking, this is.
Call 6. Fold 7, call 8, call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Check. And 3. 25 in the 4. Fold 6.
25 or
25.
Actually, I heard 55.
What do you?
Call 8. Fold 9. Change coming. Fold 3. Change coming.
Another hand, another big pre-flop holding for Boston here.
2-0.
Heads up with Trace. Ace King D6s. Queen 7-5, so 6 is still in the lead.
At a 40 in the 4. Good.
He's solid, baby. He's solid.
Last time I tried to bluff him on the live stream,
King of Hearts. I'll show you one. King of Hearts. Ace King. Ace King. Suited, maybe. Back door.
No, never mind.
You just got me.
I was ready to turn all the way.
I was hoping.
Yeah.
And half turn. Trust me, it's gonna come later.
Oh yeah, that's gonna sneak out of nowhere. All right, 3-seaters. Oops.
Jags over under 8 wins this year.
Under. Raise 25 in the 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 25.
He raised, not me.
But you call, that's why I'm worried.
Fold 4. I think
You know what lines too was they got
Fold
the
4,
Chiefs
6.
I'm ahead
win
now.
total.
4-3.
Like 11 and a half, and I'm like, I don't see him winning 12
I had
games
3 of
this
them.
year.
Regular season?
Yeah. I do not see him winning 12 games.
And all of it.
And that back end of their schedule is brutal.
Yeah, I just think the Jags defense is bad this year. But it's the same as last year.
Same as last year.
It's just awful. I mean,
That's not good.
Well, I folded one of those, so you're welcome.
He had a big pair. I see it all. For the deal, that's what they did.
Button's good.
He had a big,
Thank you.
he had a big pair in hand, most likely. I see it.
But when Joe Flacco and the backup of Cincinnati, I can't remember his name, when they're both putting up 400 yards,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it was like 95-year-old Joe Flacco, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just got off his couch. Says, oh, yeah.
Like, oh shit, Joe Flacco still got it. It's like, does he still have it, or is it just the Jags?
Flacco had it for
Like
a handful of games during last season in the NFL.
Did he retire again this year?
He's with the Colts, right?
It's pretty impressive.
Which isn't a bad pickup.
Rays 15 when you have Richardson.
But as mentioned,
Richardson, fold 9 and 1.
the Jags as a team
Fold 2, fold 3. Call
looked good
4.
for a
The
while,
only people
but
that think Richardson should have been the first
just kind of
round
weren't
pick,
able to
or the number
maintain
one
it.
pick, were Gators fans.
Yeah, naturally.
Oh, and apparently the Colts own him. So, 3 players.
He played what, like 3-4 games last year before he got hurt?
Yes? Question mark? Check. And the 6. That's 28.
Nice looking flop here for Boston.
Calls in the 4.
Top pair plus the wheel draw with the 4.
Bet against the Jaguars every game and you make money.
Fold and a 6.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. At the end of the year, you're up.
Only one overcard on this board to trace is 8, so gonna continue betting. Ace is just such a consequential overcard. We've seen so many players on this table playing weak offsuit aces hands, like ace deuce offsuit, ace 4, ace 8 offsuit. Dylan, we're about to have a dealer change, so we will have the VPIP screen up whenever Ryan gets back in and we have the dealer change. So that will probably be in the next 3 to 10 minutes or so. If I had to guess, the VPIP screen would be Robbie around 50-something%, Sammy around there too, and maybe Dr. Dirk in the high 40s. I can't really speak to the rest of it because I can't remember from the previous one what they were. Oh, Boston gonna let it go. Gonna give Trace a lot of credit here.
I had kick a problem with them too.
Just been kind of letting the table talk here carry the stream a little bit.
He's the biggest at the table.
NFL season right around the corner.
Even if he wasn't,
People are talking about kind of where the Jags are, hometown team, where other teams are.
I ran into him with ace deuce, and he had a 2-pair. I'm like, these aces are
2 seaters out.
Even though the name he goes by on stream is Boston, Boston is actually a San Francisco Niners fan.
Call 7. Call 8. I'm sorry, call 7, call 8. Makes it 30 and the 9.
High end
And a
Buster.
fold. And our 1 seat is Oots. Our 2 seats back. Oops, sorry. Wing it at you. Fold 2.
10.
Makes it 10 into 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Calls in the 9. 3 players.
All right, 3 different suited hands coming to this flop. Queen 4 deuce, so Dirk flopping bottom pair, Trace flopping middle pair.
Go 10.
10 into 3.
Dirk also with backdoor spades.
Calls in the 8. Fold 9. Is up. Check.
That's a spade for Dirk.
25.
Also, King is a pretty classic barrel or scared card, people would call it.
Good.
Trace's
Best
instance,
hand.
pair of
Best
4s.
hand.
Chase
Value
coming
win.
in.
Trace's instance, pair of 4s can't really withstand that pressure.
Yes, button good. Yes, sir.
All right, hour 2 of the stream in the books, everyone. We'll show stats shortly, sometime in between a couple hands once Ryan's back in.
Bomb pod, anybody? You good on those?
Yeah, I'm down.
It's up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do.
Anybody opposed to a bomb pod?
I'm not opposed, but one board is. Everybody, I'm not gonna be the ones that only be out. I'm in.
Let's do it.
Sitting up?
How many pairs hit him out?
Teammate.
Can I do it?
Trace.
All right, so
Bomb pod.
we're gonna. We can't do it. Somebody says that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, pressure.
Pressure, baby.
Okay, a little bit of change from earlier in the stream. Gonna have a $10 bomb
That's what
pot.
she said, baby.
Since it is 2-2, it's only a single board bomb pot.
Check.
And 40 with 2 clubs. That's why Z with bottom pair. Getting a handful of folds so far. Trace kind of speculating, kind of floating here. Maybe looking to make a move on a later street. It's a pretty ideal turn card. Double gutted now with a flush draw, straight flush draw, pardon me. So his equity just skyrocketed versus XYZ. Oh, what a run out for XYZ. Backing into trips here.
Thank you.
I had to speak up then.
Kings might be the worst hand you can get dealt in the bomb pod. $10.
Praise 10. See 3, 4, 4. 6. 8, 9.
Good price.
Call for 2, makes it 4.
Check. Check. 1.
2 county chips.
Thank you.
King Jack. I was hitting it though. It was on the road. Got X-ray vision. It was coming. It was coming. 10 on the river.
Call 3.
flop here for nuts. Middle set, super coordinated board. Trace has an overpair.
Race 80.
This hand could be a lot of trouble for Trace. Oh, clean turn card here. Basically changing nothing. That's still in a great spot. Big barrel. Frustrating one for Trace here. Overpair, usually you expect to be good, but flop raise and big turn bet. Both pretty big indicators that you're beat. Hard as that is to believe. Not out yet. This pot is quite large. Another really clean turn. That's with the instant all in. Usually when you see people make an instant action like that, instant aggressive action, it's often a bluff tell, but in this case, Nuts just has a monster.
Set.
And Trace does get stacked. Dang. Tough hand, man. Tough hand.
Nice hit, baby.
Nice hand.
Frustrating situation for him when
That's probably what you're hearing.
the draws all miss. Getting pretty good pot odds, and I guess Trace calling it a night.
Nice hit, baby.
Was that eights?
Get kings or queens or get kings or queens or ace or ace. I don't think he had aces, but kings or queens. I'm almost positive. I mean, what do I know? I'm a dumbass myself. Says the guy raking in the chips. Every donkey gets lucky. Every donkey has their day.
Friendly.
Gets a race to 15. Small race, that's all.
Guaranteed. Big guys.
Yes, sir.
Sammy went for one re-raise here. Getting action in the oddest of places. XYZ raising 10 deuce suited.
Good luck, Ali.
Calling the re-raise with Doyle. Both players flopping a pair, but 3 clubs on this flop.
Did you play 260? Have you played this year?
I played this year, but
If you played this year, right? When you're still on the way.
Yeah, it's half full.
Yeah, you're right around that one or 260. What's your name and your chip count, please?
So bluff. Ace of clubs.
345, and what was your name? Josh? I'm Chase, this is Sammy. Go around in a circle. Josh is a good name, right? Welcome to the show. Actually, the name Joshua is the same as Bryce.
How's it going?
It means savior.
Welcome to the table, sir.
That's what it's called.
Well, welcome to the table, indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pocket
Josh.
kings for Josh.
Pocket King's very first hand on the table.
Better be lucky than
That's true.
I'll come to that if you have last week.
You can't teach being lucky.
Nuts with the pocket
Learn
nines.
true.
I was born this way.
All right, let's go and see a flop here. Oh my gosh, yeah, welcome to the table indeed.
Luckily for Dr. Dirk and Nuts' sake, this was
That's me.
an
Now we
ace on the
vote.
board as well.
Very first hand we get a boat. Kings full of trays. Unfortunately, I think during this time the high hand was a 10 high straight flush. Oh no, and Dr. Dirk Rivers two pair.
Real lucky for Dr. Dirk that there's that ace on the board.
Yeah. Well, I should say, yeah, Rivers a better two pair because he already had two pair with kings and trays.
And it still dysfunctions as a bluff catcher for Dr. Dirk.
Yeah.
You wouldn't expect Josh to value bet a hand like King Queen, which is obviously worse than King 10 now. You typically put him as value bet an ace or better. Any ace is basically the same on this board, playing aces and trays with a king.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, we had the someone asked for stats.
Oh, yeah, we'll do it after this hand.
Yep.
You wouldn't bluff on your first hand, would you, man?
You wouldn't be dealt a monster on your first hand, would you?
Yeah, as I say, yeah. Question's kind of twofold.
Yeah.
And he will fold, does Dr. Dirk, and does he show? Does show the...
Welcome to the table.
Yeah, welcome to the table indeed.
I said, no way he has a set of kings.
One more king.
All right, so here we go. There's the stats as requested. A little late, but we are past the 2-hour mark, getting close to the halfway point to the last stream. Robbie now stuck 806. Sammy has worked his way close to being even now. Nuts right now, the big winner. Must have had a big
Just
hand.
stack trace,
Yeah.
real time.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense then.
Yep. Dirk,
And then-
Sammy, and Robbie all kind of up there for the players with the real sample size.
Yeah.
Josh 100%, but that's just 1 out of 1.
The first hand, and yeah, he had pocket kings and flopped the set that turned it to a boat.
It's hard for him.
He's going to VPIP 100 when you get dealt that.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
If he had two pair or better, he would have shown it.
Yeah. Two flush draws break out. His line, I think, is always an overpair.
It's a decent board of bluff catch, just like you said.
Yeah, I mean, two flush draws break out. If I had the open end break, exactly. If I had a 7, it breaks.
Boston, the only one with a heart. Robbie bets 10, and Boston's going to call, and he's going to show the 3 of hearts, and it's going to take it down.
Big one.
Biggest one, biggest. Thank you. I've struck for the night.
That's what I'm talking about.
45.
Rates 45 for me.
All right, pocket queens for Dr. Dirk. Ace queen for Nuts. So go ahead and put in the call. Ace queen suited versus pocket queens. Oh my goodness. Another set, top set for Dr. Dirk. Nuts with the backdoor to clubs. Oh my gosh. And we're going to chop it up. Wow.
That's on-
Wow. That's a terrible run out. That's a feels bad moment.
After you bet 45? Oh, man.
I can't barrel that turn, can I? Or,
Yeah, but on the flop.
I see you, that's
Three
it.
flop, you bet 45 and then 25.
Oh, I got all the queens. He's not supposed to have ace queen.
Yeah, it's green.
He did, but he's not supposed to.
Yeah.
He's using his own money, so he gets to play however he wants.
Right.
That's the beauty of it, right?
That's my favorite part about poker, man. Sorry, I'll get Jackson some.
Hold one.
15 for Jiggity.
Three player.
All right, 5-4-4 flop here.
Check.
25.
25 for that.
For the Jiggities.
That's what we're saying for the jig.
For the Jiggities.
Aces are still in the lead here. Or excuse me, tens are in the lead. I saw an ace and I was like, oh yeah, tens. Well, take it to table 88. Pie gal, 3 pair. Tens and fives with an ace are going to be good for Dr. Dirk. Josh going to bet 50 here, trying to bluff at this board. Double paired board with an ace out there doesn't feel necessarily too good. Wow, he does make the call though. Dr. Dirk does call and he's going to take it down.
I was close.
I was gonna say if you had Jack, I'm
close.
leaving. You got 10s the next hand. That's crazy.
Wow, what a call.
Fold if I'm not tilted. Five straight.
Five straight and five.
We're on
Five a
stream.
little to the left, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, so you swing that way.
But when you said five straight, you were looking at him like,
Come on.
He's trying to ask me a question. I know what's going on here. I know what's going on here.
So a pair of kings for nuts. All hot heart board.
15.
Do a hard check real quick.
Me too.
Oh, no hard check.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
look at one more time at your card, make sure that you have
Check.
4 hearts on the board. Oh, Sammy actually got the straight there.
40.
So Sammy with the straight, but again, 4 hearts on the board.
All I have is a king.
Yeah.
No, you gotta call me, man.
Nice handle. Nice.
Wow, Sammy does fold. Nuts takes it down.
Heart didn't come, I'll make it very.
Thank you.
Yeah, 4th heart definitely makes things a little rough there.
Did you flop it straight there?
Turn it.
Turn it.
Turned it.
Open ended.
Yeah.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race 25.
Can't stop being friendly.
Game stop being friendly, someone said.
All friends here.
Free player.
Ace, Jack, King, flop. 2 diamonds.
30, fold 6.
Pocket 5s were in the lead, but Nuts is betting and taking it down. So another hand going Nuts' way. He scoops that one.
Working 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. Just a man with a job. Working 9 to 5. That's what I do. What we doing there?
6, right?
I'll take some. Double crown. 11? 11. You're 11. You're 11. You can afford that. Oh, you got 5.
9-10 tray. 2 clubs. Josh does have the club draw. And Shane with a gutter. Sammy open-ended. Although that jack, if it comes out, that's going to cause problems. Especially if it's a jack of clubs. Turn card's a 5, so now Josh, pair of 5s. Sammy's gonna bet 80. Shane gonna let go of his gutter. Now Josh, pair of 5s and his club draw. Is facing a heart draw too. Trey pairs the board. Josh went ahead and bet 50 here. Sammy. On the fold, let it go.
Oh, you're the best.
Thank you.
He had 10s. Your boy had 10s.
Just open.
I'm surprised you called me like that. Well, I mean, I don't have any overpairs there. It's either a bluff or nothing.
Same bluff catcher.
It's the same as, yeah, it's really the same.
Let's go with the 40.
40. 344. We are. Check. 15.
Wow, the flush. I mean, Josh is already ahead with the 5, so the flush is going to be good for Josh. So let's take it down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching our 2-2 deep stack live stream cash game. About to hit our halfway point in the live stream tonight.
Big buck, baby, big buck.
Ah, you're supposed to bet it there, Sammy.
3-4.
I like the flop, look at the flop. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Jesse, I was actually asking Tim that question, and Tim gave me the answer, but I'll let Tim explain it.
So basically on the cutoff, because he didn't make any action yet to the $100 raise, he can make it whatever he wants still. But if the cutoff just called the 110, then the big blind that made it 100, he can only call. He can't re-raise. Because then the 110 ends up closing the action because the cutoff only called. But yes, the cutoff could jam all in if you would like to.
Yeah. That's why I was leaving it to a professional to answer that question for me.
and I don't know how to answer that without so many words jumbled in together.
Right, yeah.
I bet you anything like Tommy was back here, he would have answered that question and it would have taken like 15 words.
Yeah.
And then been perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Tommy would have said, yes, he can.
Right, true, yeah.
You're ahead.
So,
I know I am.
but by the way, that is, we did a little audible, little switch up. So Trey is now going to finish out the rest of the night dealing. Tim is going to be in here commentating now.
Good luck, gentlemen.
And here we go. Sammy.
I have a pair.
He's Well, now it's a set.
No, you got the house.
Yeah, they got the boat.
You got
Seven's
the
full of
half.
sixes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry I didn't see
It's
that.
okay, man. He's ripped.
Oh, he's not sitting. See, he had he had a pair of sevens.
Sorry about that.
So he said he had two pair.
I think Nuts was just more looking like making sure he didn't see an ace on there.
Right. Yeah.
Like, he
yeah.
didn't even like. That was like so. Definitely not like a slow roll. I have a pair. He just,
Right. Yeah.
He just didn't see the ace.
Yeah. It's like me one time when I was like, I had a 4. You have a flush. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a pair of 4s too.
I stopped looking. I thought it was. I was like, I lost.
Ace king, ace queen. Ace queen. Ace queen. No.
Boston's going to raise it up to with the ace 10. Robbie's going to come along with his ace. And 4, did I see?
Yeah. So you were trying to slow roll me back. weren't you?
No, I told you. That was over. Nothing else.
Oh, 5 to the flop.
Nothing else to hold.
Yeah, best bet heads up.
Yeah.
Trade Jack 7, 2 clubs.
Top pair for Sammy, baby.
Pair of jacks. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. This 2-2 deep stack cash game. About to hit our halfway point. Actually, I think we did hit our halfway point.
Yeah,
this
just-
is probably, yeah.
this
This is when you and Trey were essentially
He-
doing the
I
switch.
think he pushes, and I think it's after this hand.
Yeah, so we'll show the stats at that point. Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em live stream.
2-5.
Get that going around 6 o'clock tomorrow.
I saw him doing it before I even said anything.
Robbie with the ace queen in the cutoff makes it 35.
Also, Dan, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well.
Head up.
Queen 10 versus Ace Queen, and
Well,
all spades. So Boston with a pair of 10s, but Robbie with the nut flush draw.
and Robbie is gonna think he's got 2 overs too. He's got to think his 2 overs are live, but unfortunately, Boston's got one of his ladies, so that lady pops off. Robbie could get into a little trouble.
So that's a jack
Ooh.
on the turn.
So now a double gutter for Robbie.
And Robbie's going to get there
Wow.
with the ace.
No straight, no flush, but he gets the ace. And Boston is going to lose some money here. I assume with everything that Robbie has left behind, he's not going to fold for a pot of 300.
Now Robbie says this one go ahead and jam all in.
Says grip it and rip it.
Yep.
And Boston is going to have to make this call.
That's only going to be like $50
Yeah,
more.
unfortunately for him. I mean, you can't fold for 50 more to win a pot of 450.
He does.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so
Wow.
he's saved himself 50. I mean, he shouldn't have made that fold.
Right.
Even though he was going to lose.
Right.
Math-wise, he should not have. If anything, really, he should have checked after the flop.
I did miss the big one.
instead of betting. That's
Remind me to tell him that you're back.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting that he did find a fold there. All right, so yeah, as you mentioned, there is Trey. He's getting ready to hop in the box now. Well, nuts.
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 With the nuts.
Nuts with the nuts. Up 1,200.
Sammy Baby and Robbie, unfortunately, down a bit.
And a look at the V-pips there. Yeah, 22% for XYZ, Nuts 25%. Josh, 58%.
Pretty action-packed.
Yeah, Dr. Dirk and Sammy above 50%. Robbie's dropped off a little bit, but he's still pretty high as far as V-pips go.
If he has it, we all.
That's the way things look. Slim Jim, it's more or less we just caught an audible. Tim started feeling a little discomfort. So
My stomach is killing me.
yeah,
But I get to relax back here. I only have to stay in one position while commentating, so I'm fine.
yeah.
But just doing all that stretching and whatnot to grab the chips against the table is killing my stomach even more.
That's a very big 3-bet from Sammy.
It's only 200. Yeah.
Had one raise and a call, and Sammy just
I have no shit. I have zero.
huge 3-bet.
Josh does have 2 overs, though, but no. Hell no.
It's a pretty big 3-bet. Sammy does that from time to time.
200 to win 40, baby.
Yep.
7 deuce.
Yeah.
Little-
10 times it. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's a casual 10x 3-bet. Yep.
Sorry.
Like I said, Sammy tends to do that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what
Yeah, he'll raise 200 to take down a pot pre-flop, or he'll bet 200, or he'll bet $2 after the flop to see where he is.
Yep. It's funny, I was telling Trey that. I was like, I think he's the only one I've seen on our live stream do that. Bet really, really small. No, you know another one who does that from time to time in the bigger games when he's in town is T. Cruz. T. Cruz he'll sometimes throw out like a red $5 chip just to see where he's at.
I actually saw him in when I was watching the main event, WSOP. I saw him. He was on one of the featured tables.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, he's a very good tournament player. There was that span where he final tabled our events for the main like 3 straight times.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's a very good tournament player. I know there's opinions and viewpoints about him.
No,
but he is a very good tournament player.
He is very talkative and very verbal. Like
I like how you're trying to choose your words.
yeah, he's not going to be shy with what he wants to say.
We'll just say he's not everybody's cup of tea.
Right. I've never had a problem with him.
I have never had a problem with him too. All of our conversations that we've had have been super cordial.
And every time, I won't say every time he's said something that he shouldn't.
Right.
When I'm the dealer, I've said, just make sure you don't say that, blah, 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 and
right.
Wow. He won't really say anything, but he's listening.
Well, it's 2 pair for Dr. Dirk, but XYZ turns the nut flush, and he still has a redraw to a straight flush.
And if that 5 of diamonds does come out, he does get $100 for the 1-card steel wheel.
He would, yep. Wait, would it be a 1-card steel wheel, or would it still be considered a 6-high straight flush?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I think so. I think it would be considered a 6-high straight flush.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah,
that's
it is.
Ooh.
It is. But we're not going to see it because XYZ is going to take it down. Yeah, I think in that spot, if the 5 came out, it would have been 6-high straight flush.
Although I don't agree with the bet by XYZ.
Yeah, I don't know what you're betting there.
Only because,
like
if you put your opponent on a straight, you don't want to bet because then your opponent with the straight is going to think you have a flush. Right. I would have let. I think I would have rather let my opponent
Check and then call.
bury himself.
Yeah, have him try to bluff at it.
Yeah.
Maybe him try to represent that maybe he had a diamond or something like that.
But then again, I'm also the guy that can't handle being on the table while my stomach hurts. So, you know, the hell do I know?
I don't want to do it. Make it a little bit big.
Slim Jim says, I can't wait to get into it versus Sammy. I mean, I don't think Sammy is on the... Oh, no, he is.
Kinda, right?
Wait, hold on. No,
Right, a
hold
little
on.
bit, right? Do it. I think we should.
Sorry, Jim, he's not on the live stream list for next Thursday for the 2-2.
Oh, he's not?
Yeah, sorry, buddy. He's not on the list for that. He's one of those that
Can't call if you re-raise.
asks to be on the live stream list the week of. Unfortunately, there's already 11 signups for next Thursday. Queen, Queen, 5 flop. Rainbow board, so 5s and queens for Boston.
And a flush draw now for Boston.
Boston just continuing to get stronger and stronger.
Jack from Cleveland, man.
I mean, I would assume since your handle was Slim Jim, that your name would probably be that.
Bet it? I checked that.
It's all good, man.
Diamonds.
You got dusted right on.
I mean, easy to play short stack, you know?
Easy to play short stack.
Of course.
Yeah, you're just all in all the time. Speaking of which, don't forget tomorrow it starts the Monster High Hand Weekend, 4X Monster Weekend, starting at 6 p.m. tomorrow, 2 a.m. The highest high hand at that time will also take home an extra 5K.
Bunch draw?
Pretty big stuff. Pretty big stuff. As far as our high hand promotions we got coming up for this weekend. If there is a tie for the highest high hand, they will chop up that 5,000.
Spoiler, there will be.
Yeah. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. And again, like I said, tomorrow's promotion as well as Saturdays, it is a shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So you can head to the Jacksonville location, which is our main room. You can go to the Orange Park location or the St. Augustine location.
Yeah, exactly.
And then also beginning tomorrow are going to be satellites for the Card Player Poker Tour.
Yeah.
The entire satellite schedule is up on the website if you want to check it out as well. Card Player Tour, by the way, starts up next Thursday with event number 1. BestBetJacks.com for all the details.
Yeah, I actually have a couple friends that have never played a tournament before that want to try it out.
Trying to make you bet it.
I know.
Interesting.
That's why I did it. I was going to bluff.
25.
So it looks like Sammy's 9 is in the lead right now.
And it's going to take it down.
Let's take it down.
The big lick, baby.
Yeah, draft this.
Fun.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No balls, no balls, no balls.
Let's go. Waitress.
Yeah. Cocktails.
he looks like, what's his name? The dealer in San Augustine. Oh.
Yeah, he plays over here sometimes. Yeah. He does look like him.
He
Yeah.
looks like him.
What's his name? Is it
It's my buddy, I forgot his name.
Yeah. He's a good player.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. He does look like him.
How much is it, baby?
I'll live with this. I'll live
Same
with
flop.
it. Same flop. Please, same flop. Actually, so we're going to chop.
Can't be tough.
Back-to-back high hands with straight flushes. That's like fucking 8 tables out there. It's crazy. got a decent amount going out there. These are decent amount of tables, yeah.
So it's just bet 30 into a $7 pot.
I didn't even pay attention. Em and I, we crazy, man.
Yeah, these guys are
We do overbet it a little bit. We're not thinking pot.
I know,
We're thinking something else.
You guys think you're nuts. That's what you
Think with your satchel.
Like, what do I not want to do? What do I want to do? What should I bet? 2-2's just a number.
Yeah, they just, the blinds don't leave us.
You bet 2 at 10x, don't try and figure it out.
10x in the hijack.
Don't try and figure
And
it
you're
out.
playing
shut on the nine.
I must.
You guys want to hear a bad beat story?
No.
Straight from the dealer's mouth. No. God, no. Once it's on this table, no. Did you get paid for it is the question.
Oh, it's a great story. I could sell it for some movie rights. Maybe.
That's both cards. Or one card, you look
Pull
twice.
up all in, baby.
One card I look for. I like it.
Take it down, brother. Take it down. Didn't want to see the high hand.
Something closer. You should probably 15 or 10 and then jack. Upper guys. Man, the nines, them nines are hot in this table. I've been hitting left and right.
This one's 15.
What a call for. What a call for. You didn't have ace king. Rockford, you didn't have ace king. You lied to me.
Where?
Whoa!
You have on-site insult.
You lied to me. I don't trust you anymore.
How did you know that?
I hit my turn. We're on stream.
You get yourself in trouble, don't say.
I hit a jack. No, I didn't. I can't watch this long. But I know people who are watching it.
Exactly. You still got yourself in trouble.
Know somebody that
That's allowed.
No, it's not about somebody
People
texts
watch
you
the
what
stream.
see the stream and
does.
be careful.
He's kidding.
Be careful.
Small one, big one.
Liar.
That's exactly why you couldn't watch the stream. 'Cause stuff like that, you influence the whole table. Am I right, Dieter?
You're not wrong, Sammy.
I can't.
Not wrong.
I can't watch it.
I know, but you say it.
You lied to me.
12. Good price, good price.
Ace high is good.
Value bet, please.
Oh, wait, I don't think I had a chance to say it yet, but yeah, there's Trey in the box now, who is pinch hitting for Tim for the rest of the live stream. Boston, aces and deuces in the lead. Flush draw now for Sammy, baby.
He's going to call for his spade. Nuts is pretty much drawing dead and hits a 7, unfortunately. I don't know if that's going to get him to call after Boston makes a bet here. It's a 40 burger. See if Nuts puts him on an ace or a flush draw. It is definitely one of the two.
He's waiting for the delay. Somebody.
That he's thinking. We know what it is.
Clock.
Kidding. We had a single hand that took that long. I might just be like, start throwing it. I might just start throwing hands.
I mean, you know what I have.
That ace from space. We did have a hand that took about 7 or 8 minutes.
Really? Must have been those, what, 5-10 games?
The stakes were 25, 50. I think they were 10, 25, 50.
Yeah, alright, yeah, I saw it. I was gonna say.
But the
7
problem
minutes
is,
on a 2-2 game?
the
That's
problem is the
different.
guy thought long and then made the wrong call. So
That's long,
think
wrong.
wrong.
It is what happens sometimes.
Usually that's when you're going against your first instinct and you go for it. But some people do have awful.
Excuse me. Can I grab another water?
Raise 20.
20 burger.
Yeah, pocket eights for Sammy.
Oh, sorry.
20.
Pocket trays for XYZ.
Isn't that to hit the set of threes earlier?
It was. It was
When I was
100%.
dealing?
It was.
Well, nothing here. Each are still good by Sammy.
80.
Sammy going to bet 80 here.
Not the worst part, flop for pocket threes, but it might be a hard bet to call.
Yep. Does
Did I
let it
forget to
go.
grab the cards to rearrange them? I did, didn't I?
It's all good. I'm doing it. It's
I
fine.
just saw what you were doing. I was like, damn it!
It's all good. Listen, teamwork, man.
Yes.
I think we're a pretty good group, so you know,
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind helping out. You know. Besides, you're injured right now.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm on the IR.
Yes, you're. If it was baseball, you'd be on the 15-day
Yes.
EL.
They just announced a lot of injuries this year in football just today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Preseason football starting up tonight.
Yeah. The Tommy Cutlet Giants
My bum?
taking over the field.
Keep one high.
The Giants bums are better than the Lions bums.
Cocktails. We need
Yeah, I saw the Jags had a ton of offensive linemen injured.
Who are the
already.
Jags?
Good point.
No, but they have linemen that are injured.
Yeah, like, yeah, they have a ton of linemen that are injured. I'm like, we kind of need linemen.
Oh, no, you don't need linemen if you got a $255 million quarterback that barely deserves half of that.
Let's get this kid.
Top pair for XYZ.
I don't want to
Take this down.
I mean, listen, it's not Jordan Love. Like,
I just can't imagine
Make it happen.
why why he gets Joe Burrow money. I'll just never, you'll never fathom me.
Pumpkin Drublik. There's a no effect CD.
NFL, man.
Yeah.
Pump up the value.
Same league that the peers voted Tyreek Hill being the best player in the NFL right now.
Yeah, there's that too.
Listen, Tyreek is good. Don't get me wrong.
But he's not the best player in the league.
No. Pocket sixes for nuts. We'll go ahead and call. See a flop at least with those sixes. Boston going to call 10-9 offsuit. Robbie in there as well. 8-6 suited. 10-5-7 rainbow board, pair of tens for Boston, and he is all in. Has a little less than the 263. He has about like maybe 150, 160, about 100 less. I'll be folding his straight draws that he had. That's with the sixes.
Not.
He's on fold. And now here's Dr. Dirt.
Call or fold? 50-50.
It is a 50-50.
I'll do whatever you want.
And it does have a pair of fives. Boston does say fold. Or Dirk does say fold, and Boston does take it down.
I do not have a 10. Take it down.
Ace or a king hit on the turn of the river yet. I knew I should have done it. God damn it. You had 10? No. I was gonna 3-bet him. Oh, okay.
I thought you were about to.
Actually, if you 3-bet him, I'm probably, with what I have left, probably just jamming it. If I could get you out of there.
What'd you have?
Ducks? No.
Let's go 12.
12. That is.
You can also do it in turn.
Oh.
Dr. Dirk announced he was raising to 12, and Tim goes, well, you could do that in turn. XYZ still hadn't acted yet. Hey, listen, as someone that jammed out of turn once, I get it.
Us Rex don't understand.
Very first hand that I played.
We just sit back and watch.
Which, to this day, was still one of the funnier moments at that meetup game. Sammy flopping bottom two.
Ruh-roh.
Want to flip, hit a set, easy game. I got lucky. Off the set, he was getting into you too, no?
I wonder if Jeff to this day is still mad at me about that.
Nah. I mean,
I missed how the beginning of that played out. It felt like
I always say if there's ever
I think he laughed it off more than anything. It was kind of funny.
a grudge with poker or something like that,
Yeah.
it's definitely time to find a new hobby.
Yeah, no. I know. It was just
But no, that,
because I like Jeff, so it was just
Yeah.
kind of like, oh dang, that happened against Jeff, fortunately. Because he did call me. I think he was open-ended or something like that, and I had just bluffed like crazy, and I caught a deuce on the river to take down the hand with 7 deuce.
So his tens were.
Listen, that was my very first hand. I had to meme it up somehow, some way,
Right.
and it ended up working out for me.
I know, yeah, I snatched.
Just remember everybody's reaction when that happened too.
To the foot. On his bike. It looked pretty cool on the camera.
All right, so here we go. Let's go and see a flop 5-9 king rainbow board.
All optics.
Well, Sammy flopped 2 pair, as did Robbie. King 9 for both. Josh open-ended with his queen jack. No, excuse me, gutter. Check that. gutter for Josh. Wow, that was the case. I just realized that was the case king because Boston has king 7. So that was a case king that came out.
So if that 7 pops off, Boston's going to be in a whole lot of trouble.
Oh, Josh got rid of his gutter. Oh, it was a $150 raise from Robbie.
The other dealer.
And
Oh, damn, I didn't even see that.
yeah, Robbie raised it up. Boston called. So who's the initial better? Was it?
I think it was Boston was.
Yeah, Boston.
I'm thinking
No, Boston called the 25.
who smells bad?
Oh, Sammy did. There's a green, so we can't see where it says Best Bet Live in white
Yeah,
on the screen.
yeah.
That's where his green chip was. Okay.
Gotcha. So now Sammy calls it. Now Boston's like, huh, wait a minute.
Showered. Yeah, I was gonna say.
This is.
You called Sammy? Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah. Good luck, gentlemen. Well, as of now, it's a chop.
This is going to be a whole lot of work for Chase.
Yeah, or Trey.
Or Trey, yeah, that's a whole lot of work he's going to have to do there.
No, I said you want to run it.
And no one's ever folding here.
No. So let's go check. Yeah. Robbie Owen.
Call.
I mean, you can't even be worried about a set. If you think someone has a set, you still have to make the call.
Oh my gosh! And there's the. Oh my gosh! So this is the high hand that's on the board right now. Both of them have 9-12 kings.
So
Some by the end, too.
that is. Would they just split the 400 then?
Yes.
Assuming really?
Yes. Yeah. So I seriously doubtful this holds up.
No.
But yeah, if two players have the same high hand and it holds up, then yes, they chop up the high hand money. So instead of it, like it's 400 every 30, they each would get 200 each.
Interesting.
So technically,
Yeah.
They'll get $150 if it's on home.
yeah, there's nothing on the board right now.
Yep.
Oh, he called it. All right. So what, you guys split the 400?
They
Wow.
with the 400. Josh, min buy is 100, max buy-in is 500 for our 2-2 deep stack live stream that we have.
Yes, sir.
And just like that, we have hit the 3-hour mark on our live stream. It's time to show stats again. And, well, Nuts. Nuts is still up.
Still got the nuts.
Yep. Up 1185. XYZ's up 523. Josh up 97. Sammy and Robbie are the most stuck. Boston also stuck as well. And then there's a look at the V-Pips. 59% for both Dr. Dirk and Sammy.
Lots of action.
Yep. It's been pretty good, to say the least.
The raise from Dr. Dirk. And you know Robbie was thinking, man, all right, I'm finally going to get the even with that flop 2 pair.
Yeah, the chop being between the two most stuck players. I think also the most heads-up hands have been between Robbie and Sammy, too.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Seven Jack Trey.
Top.
For Dr. Dirk. All right, 4-6 king flop here. Doesn't connect with anybody. Rainbow board. Backdoor to diamonds for Boston. He's going to bet and take it down.
Queen Jack.
Yeah, 2 shadows out there. I don't know if that works. 2 shadows. Good blind. Really? Oh, bunch. Alright. Yeah, guys, button shadow, that's priority. Okay, oh. This shit. I don't like it.
I expected
Wait, one more time?
Right. I don't like it. Just because when you're blind, you just have to fold. 30? Everything.
Oh, really?
Ace king, baby.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little hotter in here.
Right.
This,
Stay away from the documentaries, boys.
Good, I made the 8.
So, hey.
most likely I do have this. Most likely. Same thing.
So you know those when you go to the airport and you check in your bags and they take it and put it in that thing. Well, apparently, a woman was found dead in it.
One hand.
Did I? Did you go back on the stream and look?
No.
I thought you said you had ace king, so I figured I'm pretty good right now.
Triples for Josh. Sammy baby with just a king high. Not much going on there. He is going to fold.
No, you don't have to show anything, man. You never show.
No, okay.
I didn't have ace jack.
Trouble. Uh-oh.
Let's go, big boy. He's here?
I thought you left.
The chips are locked up, you know, but I'm still just here out of courtesy.
We go 3 to the flop. 2 clubs pop off and a pair of trays. 4s and trays still ahead right now for nuts. Sammy and Josh both have the same over. Josh does have backdoor to clubs as well. See how he feels about his ace after that bet.
Completely wiped it off the board. They put it up there.
Well, yeah, it was up there.
The high hand, it's high anyway. The splitter? I've never seen it.
Or they can do like rock, paper, scissors.
Really? Flip for it.
So he folds. I figure that makes Sammy want to call it his ace.
Tables it. Yep, and I win. So I table it first. Technically, you did? Technically. Oh, there it goes.
So hopefully a lot of y'all can come out for our card player tournament series. That's going to be starting in next week.
What time is streaming?
We will be having plenty of live streams, tournaments,
It's 11 o'clock.
high hand promotions going on this month.
Unless it starts at 4.
And after our tournament series here, there's going to be a Labor Day tournament over in St. Augustine.
My cousin usually plays on the higher stage.
It's going to be
I'll watch him go. Who's your cousin?
fantastic. I believe I want to say there's 6 flights. There's or was it think it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are the flights, and Monday is
It was the 10s for the 6s. The dude from Canada.
actual
I
final
bought it
day.
for, like, yo, crazy money.
But on to this hand, 6-player, $15 bet with 6 callers.
Him and my cousin got married.
The case king pops off, but Sammy Baby with the top pair.
But I didn't really like 15. I wasn't close enough with him to really know the details.
Yep.
And then I came across that clip on YouTube. And
Did you deal that, Chase?
Probably.
I think I did.
and at the end of it, so I came across the clip on YouTube, and at the end of it, I realized
50 and the 9.
recharge thing.
Sammy.
Dude has 2 pair, turns the boat.
Yeah.
The dude's just barreling him into him. He flips the 1 chip, and he's like, yeah, I call.
It was like a 10x over bet.
Yeah, it was
Damn
like
near
$1,000 in the pot.
Yeah.
And he bets like 15K into it. And he's like, yeah,
That was
sick.
I think the other guy was just trying to do it to show off. It's really, he was just trying to do it to show off.
Yeah.
In his
On
YouTube
the
video,
string, put it on the string. Yeah.
Oh, I bluffed this pro.
Yeah, plus this dude, he's like, yeah, the dude was playing 10-6 and loaded up on you.
Yeah.
He took you for 15K.
Yeah. And
Better luck next time.
that probably sent that dude back to like the 1-3 streets, if I'm being honest. Because I don't think we have that much of a bankroll. Like, I think he was shot taking already. But yeah, so I saw the
And he had absolutely nothing, no pair, no nothing. He had queen high.
Yeah.
Queen high on that one.
But I saw the clip on YouTube, and then I like reached out to him.
Actually, kind of a pretty busy night in our room. 7-2-2 tables, 3-2-5 tables, couple 2-4s, a stud game. 4 1-2 PLO tables tonight. That's part of the reason why.
He's a great dude.
Oh,
And then a 5-5 PLO taking place upstairs, and of course our live stream here as well. So what is that? That's 10, 12, 13, 17, almost 20 tables.
Best bet heads up, nope, 1 short.
Not too bad for a Thursday, I have to
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Is he here? Yeah, is he here?
Yeah, he's over there. He had a really good day today.
Naturally.
Yes, Free Willy is next on the list, but we need a person to bust out or leave in order for him to get in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sammy Baby doing his thing.
Sammy is here a lot later than normal.
Yeah, kind of told me the reason why. He's been playing more live stream lately, but I can't remember exactly what it was word for word. Maybe he's just needing a break from PLO because he is a PLO grinder.
Turns the bow and the dude just
Somehow, some way, deuces are ahead on this board.
yeah.
But XYZ is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here.
One chip call and the dude jams, he's just like, yeah,
And Josh, when he completes clubs, you do hold the deuce of clubs, but again, it's the deuce of clubs.
It is the deuce of clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. It really.
No, the dude up there, he was sitting actually right here. The dude was in his seat. And I think it was a 10-25 game.
Yeah.
Calls.
He does call. Wow, he's staying in it.
Well,
And he does complete the
got his
flush.
He had like 15, he had like a good 10, 15.
And he's going to go all in.
Yeah. Yeah. He had like.
With 15K in front of him, that he just pulled it from
So as he does fold.
He didn't rebuy, he left.
Yeah.
Wow.
He left after that.
Well, that was a way to play deuces.
I think he was probably.
Even though he was ahead the entire time that we saw. Definitely doesn't feel like that when you see that type of
no,
board.
I wouldn't have thought that at all.
I mean, it happened.
Like, oh, I'm losing to so much here.
But when you're.
So jams 15K into $1,000.
That's just
Yeah.
I think Boston's talking about that hand with Carson and was that one guy that came to visit us? He does a
Buffalo Sam.
Yeah, Buffalo Sam. Yeah.
Jammed 13K in a 2K pot.
I think that's what Boston's talking about.
I mean, as far as hands go, that's probably been the most talked about hand that we've had as far as cash games go. Well, that on obviously Demas folding pocket kings pre-flop.
Yeah.
That hand was
Still.
talked about. I think that was the most talked about hand in our room as far as that goes.
Is that the one that I dealt with Carson, or was that the one that was it Trey or Chase?
Trey dealt that one.
Okay, so that Trey dealt that one. I dealt the other one to Carson. Like, because Carson won like two $30,000 pots that night. Just absolutely crushed it.
Carson has had some moments on our live stream. Between that hand, the hand that he one-outed Forrest. He one-outed somebody else, too, on the live stream before, too. The guy flopped a boat, and Carson ended up rivering a better boat. It's like, bro, really?
Carson doing Carson things.
Hashtag Carson Strong.
Ace King. Showdown.
Ace King is the nuts.
Ace King good.
Ace King is good.
Dr. Dirk.
You see the other card, it's not all you. No, you
Ace
did.
10.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our 2-2 Nolan Home Deep Stack Cash game. Taking this live stream to about 11:15 tonight. And then for the rest of the weekend, Friday and Saturday, we'll be in the 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Streets.
Yep.
Tomorrow night's live stream will get going at 6 o'clock. Saturday will be 4 o'clock. And then the week after that, Friday, Saturday, of course, we'll have a 2-2 stream on August 15th. But August 16th and 17th, high stakes action, 2550 No Limit Hold'em.
And what day is that?
Next Friday, next Saturday.
Okay.
Yep. The Wolf himself, George, will be part of those games.
Dun, dun, dun.
Todd L will also be part of those games. I think some of the guys that was part of those 2550 games a while back last year are going to be back as well, playing in the game, like Mustache and JK, maybe. I think they're going to be part of it too.
Cool, cool.
It's going to be interesting with Todd being in that dynamic now too, because there's going to be a lot of chips on that table, I feel.
Oh, yeah.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Especially with the Card Player Poker Tour beginning next week.
Yeah,
with event number
buddy.
1, our multi-flight $400 100K guarantee tournament to kick things off. Of course, headlined by our Mystery Bounty main event. 300K guarantee in the prize pool there. We'll be streaming a feature table as well as the final table. So King Queen for XYZ.
Did I hear it all in?
Nice call. Nice call.
Bet 100.
Oh, 100.
Yeah.
100. Okay.
Wow.
You had a few of those tonight. Those hero calls. Nah. Second pair, third pair.
He's busting out the cheap tricks.
Jackson, how about you just watch and then let me do my job? Thank you. I have to promote what we have going on there, buddy.
We're having fun.
On to Robbie now. bank. King, queen, 5, 2 clubs, pair, and a flush draw for Shane.
Josh open-ended.
There's the flush. Josh now has a pair and open-ended. Dr. Gutter, Robbie with the gut shot to the straight flush.
He also does hold the 9 of clubs too, so if a 4th club does come out, he'll get the better flush.
And then on to Robbie. Oh, no, not Robbie yet, no. We're on to Dirk, that's right. Now we're on to Robbie. 10 of clubs one time. Oh, but
it is the 4th club
but
that gives Robbie the better flush.
Yes.
Shane did not want to see that.
Shane says, F that 7 of clubs.
Yeah, so I'm check around because of that too, with the 4th club being there. Robbie's on take this one down. But again, as well, guys, don't forget tomorrow as well, our big high hand promotion, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Beginning at 6 p.m. tomorrow. We'll run until 2 a.m. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. With the highest high hand during that time frame getting an extra $5,000, our 4X Monster Weekend. It's happening at all 3 locations from 6 p.m. until 2 a.m. both tomorrow and on Saturday. Again, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com.
It's going to be wild.
It's going to be a lot of people. I mean, Friday nights are always usually busy for us to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And even though, yes, this is a shared promotion between the other rooms as well, we're still going to get pretty busy.
We're going to be the we're going to be on the too many tables.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Christmas in July, that final Friday before it became shared between all 3 rooms. 52 total cash games going that night.
Crazy.
It's a lot.
Madhouse.
And last time I saw that was like 10-year anniversary, where I still have PTSD from that.
He's checking. No. He's betting. He's betting. 40. 40 from 4.
So Sammy hits his king. Boston hits his ace. Boston with just 80 left behind. He's going to be all in soon.
Well, now they both get a straight draw.
Yeah, they do.
And I don't know if Sammy's going to fold.
Not for 80 bucks.
Yeah, I don't think...
Although, he's considering it.
I'm sure he knows Boston has an ace. He's just wondering if he's going to get his... If he should call for his straight.
$80 to win 224. It's in the middle right now.
You can't...
I mean, he's getting 1 to 3 basically.
Because you can't call for the 2 pair. Because you have to... there's a chance your opponent might have ace-jack.
He does flip over both his cards, so he did table one here.
Actually, mathematically, yes, I do. Because if you call,
Chase says,
the only thing I don't want is a king.
can't quite leave him out like that, Sammy. You have to let it go.
You want me to call? I look, actually, you know what? If you
Mossel will take this one down.
Once he's back, he's fine. Go ahead, do it.
Yeah, the jack comes.
Jack comes. I just don't want to see a king. That's the only one. There's no king. No king.
Or a 10. And then straight.
10, yeah, 10 gives you the straight, 10 gives you 2 pair, yeah. Hold 2. 3. Same bet. Right? 16.
All right, ace king suited for Boston. We'll go ahead and put in the raise of 16. Shane in there with queen 10 suited. Josh back in there with the deuces. See if Josh can take down another one.
Sammy's on the button with 2 cards, so he's not going to fold.
Yeah, right. Yeah. He will be involved. 9-7 king. So Boston hits his king. Pair of 9s for Dr. Dirk.
Boston leads out top. I think the only one that could have called was Shane. Dirk, maybe. I think if he had a more comfortable kicker, he would call, but.
Good bet.
Although 9-8's not too bad because you have backdoor to straight draw, so.
Still high tide.
Yeah.
High tide. Still high tide. Appreciate it. Thank you. Straddle people.
Oh, wow. So apparently the stud bad beat got hit.
Like just now?
Yeah, and it's got an email alert saying that the stud bad beat
Oh, so.
was hit. I don't know if it was our room, though.
Oh, most
Or
likely.
if, well, I'm just getting the email now. So if the stud bad beat did get hit, we should be hearing, if it was in our room, we should be hearing an eruption very shortly.
Yes. Let's see, because normally if Orange Park has a stud game, it's typically in the,
Well, I mean, that's true
morning.
too. I could look.
Because in the morning they do 5:10.
I think it had to be our room, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Yep, it was our room. Stud bad beat got hit in our room.
So
Because
yeah.
there's not a stud game going anywhere else. So yeah.
Or it already did hit, and they're just the quietest people ever.
Yeah.
That to split $23,000 with.
I'm assuming we'll hear a loud eruption.
Yes.
Any moment now. Because like I said, yeah, the email that just hit was like at 9:33, so should be any minute.
About at least
5 minutes.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Oh, just changing. Was king full? No, still a week.
Still will. The minute left.
Yeah?
I haven't hit a high hand in a while.
So if it was during this high hand, what we're watching now, and they said a steel wheel is up there, that means they're not going to get paid for the high hand most likely, because you only need quad deuces to lose.
Correct. Yeah,
So-
and stud it's quad deuces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,300? Oh, yeah? The high hand?
Oh, 100 from Sammy.
That guy, no seat open, unfortunately.
Just one corner, baby. I don't want more than one corner.
Yeah, for our bad beats here in our room, for No Limit Hold'em, it's quad eights have to be beaten. For PLO, quad jacks have to be beaten. And for 7-card stud, it's quad deuces that need to be beaten.
Or quad 10s and PLO, depending on who's working today.
Oh, jeez.
I gotta throw that in there.
Yeah, that was.
It's funny.
It is funny now, but
funny,
at the time,
it was bad.
Yeah.
But it's funny now. So now we can talk about. Now we can laugh about. No one got hurt. No one got, in real trouble-ish. But it was funny. It's funny.
I totally forgot that did happen. But. All right, let's go and show stats. First, we'll show the VPIPs. Sammy Baby, 61%. Dr. Dirk, 60. Josh, 60%. Nuts, 23%. The lowest VPIP, but Nuts on top of the winnings. Up 12-11. XYZ up 544. Josh up 258. Robbie still the most stuck at the table. Sammy stuck almost a buy-in as well. As we do have an hour and a half left in the live stream.
And I will say that was also at 2 a.m. too.
Yeah, true.
So people are tired at 2 a.m.
Yeah. And Sammy pocket jacks.
Who limped in.
He did limp, Dr. Dirk.
And now he's gonna
the limp raise.
If you call Ken, you must have a good hand, right?
No.
He must
Me no. Him no. I have 2 cards. Listen.
Oh, he said grip it and rip it.
Whoa, Dr. Dirk decides to go all in after Sammy
what's funny?
limp raises.
from Boston's perspective,
Uh-huh.
he's like, you know what? I have a complete garbage hand, but this is about to be a $700 pot. So why I would have jammed if I was Boston.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Well, we are off to the races.
How big is your bet, bro?
He's got a big boy over there.
Well,
Ace deuce 10.
oh God, here's the 8.
Oh my gosh.
Boston would have nailed it. Well, okay. Let's say here comes the 8. Boston would have nailed
Boston would have nailed it with 9-6.
it. But then again, Dirk.
I just want to see your hand. That's all right.
Jack guy.
Jack high for Dr. Dirk.
Oh, you had all the jacks.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a flip. Pocket jacks versus Jack 8. Wow.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Sammy has done that very many times, and no one called him. And then Dr. Dirk said, "You know what, Sammy? This is the 10th time you've done this.
This time, unfortunately, Sammy.
Now, I'm going to do it, but it's going to be at the wrong time."
Unfortunately, Sammy had a hand.
Well, we didn't hear an eruption yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't heard an interruption either.
No face cards. Which actually ended up helping me out. I ended up hitting 2
Figure
pair.
it's got to be coming soon.
I flopped a pair, turned 2 pair.
And the stud table's not that far away from us.
No.
The hands I got, I have to bet it. I want one color.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're the blind man. You're way out of turn.
Hey, yeah, send it, baby. Send it, baby. You know when it goes around, you have to check now, right?
So he's committed to that. huh?
Yes, he is.
And it's just the one table, too,
Oh, he's committed to it now? All right.
You're committed to that, but
which of course means table 11. Oh, Sammy this time with the ladies.
Fold, baby. $2 for you.
So is the action 2 or is it the?
it's $2
Two.
right now.
Well, now it's 2.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The action doesn't change, so I'm just doing this.
No, you're good. You can check.
Sammy limping with the ladies too.
Come on, then.
No. Shane, let's see, all in with Ace Jack. There's remaining 57. Sammy just decides to rejam just to get everybody else out.
It's a good hand to jam with for Shane.
Oh,
flush
wow.
draw. And it's set.
Uh-oh. Wow, Sammy. That was a flop, though.
That was
Flush draw.
That was going all in no matter what. There was never any folding there. Shane was going to lose the rest of his stack, unfortunately.
That's why I said he's committed to it.
Oh, now we got a seat open.
That could be for Free Willy.
Glad you said it because I almost said Baby Shark.
How you always end up in that seat? Good question.
Yeah, right?
I don't think I've ever seen him in another seat besides that one right there.
I get lucky sometimes.
And just pull it.
Yeah. Sometimes I end up in there.
I like his seat. Okay, that's nice. No king. Can we get reduced?
Take mine, send me another one.
I'm not, that's get confused. That's something
One blind. Oh, see one back in action. Oh, good luck, Joe. I'll watch.
And now same with Ace Queen. Who raised it? We've got three? Yes, 3 players. Jack 5. No help. Except for Dr. Dirk, who now has 2 pair. Sammy makes it 100 now. Says he is not slowing down.
Play a little bit looser.
Sammy is determined to get back to even.
Nothing to lose. Yeah, it's easy to play short stack. Now I'm, a little bag, and then you stop playing the same way. And you get back to where you're at, and it's kind of like, all right.
I had that. They'll let you know.
Seat 2 coming back in. Small big.
Blind, sir.
Yep.
Small big straddle.
So card then.
Raise 15 and 30. Yeah,
Queen 6-8. Pair and a flush draw for Dr. Dirk.
It gets you messed up fast. It goes down quickly.
But Josh is ahead hand-wise, but mathematically, Dr. Dirk is ahead. He has all the outs in the world. And he does raise the 75.
Oh, he knows the deal. Yeah, great. Kind of late, right?
No, this is Tiger Orange one, right?
And
Y'all
bing.
got smiles on your face.
I'll take those cards.
Not all of us. Some of us. You know,
Some,
that's right.
some more than others.
That's right, baby.
There's some good tournament coming up this month.
That's like that.
No?
I don't play the tournament.
50K.
So we do have our seat filled by Free Willy.
I do it regularly, right? Like, actually,
He's gonna play.
About an hour and a half left in the
I
stream.
always like to try
I
to
pulled the
convince
10K
myself
bounty.
that.
Yeah. Well,
Fold and 2.
This is not a first hand raise.
Raise 15.
First time fold, boy.
what's the other deal?
There's some more enjoyable players. Calm through.
Yeah. Rough stream today.
I'm lucky that they don't exist.
You know, the Thursday ones are always kind of hit.
15. That's it. It's very hot and cold.
So,
Checks up. Checks. I never lose.
And trips, this time with Dr. Dirk after getting 7-8 again.
yeah.
That's it.
Value bet. That is
The nuts. No. Nut of butter.
So folks, we having fun over here.
We're trying to. Yeah, a lot of fun.
Alright. Real fun. Maybe we get a shot going around. We still got an hour and a half left.
Absolutely. I'll take a shot.
There we go. Boss is still to take a shot.
I've been taking shots.
Small blind, big blind here?
I gotta catch up with you.
And whenever Boston's on the stream, he typically has 5 double shots of Crown.
3.
4 double crowns in.
That's a good man.
4 quarter.
But it's crown, so it's not even like
4 good.
yeah, none of that flavor. None of that flavor bullshit.
Raise 35 and 7.
On that blue label.
Nah.
Is that flavor stuff or MVP? I might be thinking of other flavors.
If it is, it's probably like minimal, but it's just
Opening
anything flavored
35
like that
with
gives me
those.
just like crazy hot burn.
This is a sneak peek, that's all.
Flavored vodkas, flavored whiskey.
Check on the
stuff like
stream
that,
if you
I
got
can't
someone
do
at.
that.
Let's see what I folded. Just a little bit
If it
worse
lands
than
over here
that.
again.
One of my favorite mixings I ever had.
I folded it.
Was
I folded a good ace.
Blanca, Red Grapefruit Blanca.
I'm on to you, brother.
That I can do.
That was shocking how good it was.
Like at home, I like to make just like Gatorades, just
Grape
vodka.
Gatorade?
Yeah.
That's good.
18.
Raise 18.
Legal age.
Oh, you guys really like that number, don't you?
18? It's legal.
Fold $1.
Sick, it's legal.
Call.
It's legal. What do you mean? I'm gonna do no time.
50.
Check call, check call.
That's check. 100.
Welcome to the table. Like every time you're on here, in that seat too. You always get
It's not free will, it's just a little bit of change. Check the change. There's a call.
That's
even if you
Andy card but a dime and I get a count please. Before he robs me blind. I'm already like a blind mouse, I can't see.
well, the shades are up now. Actually, yeah. Busy season's coming up, so probably, yeah.
You gotta see it. I'm actually thinking about this.
Well, what's funny is part-time you still get all the benefits. You know, I can
you don't
work
wanna see other
25, 30 hours.
no, I
at
mean,
a time.
turn the face up on
That's kind of what I do sometimes. I'm like, yo, this month,
we're jackpot.
schedule me between like 25 and 35 hours. I'm not trying to do this. And
It's technically a house.
same as I do if I work
Alright, well, I mean,
45 hours. Yeah. I'm gonna still. I got 2 assistant managers, so I just gotta schedule it. So if it's a crazy busy month, I can't get away with it, but there's some months I can. Oh, more than that. Really? Yeah. I got this one dude named Freddie. Makes 85 a year, but he's a beast in sales. But yeah, no, even part-time with the hours, you'd be at like 45.
hey Siri, that's his call by the way.
And you get
Hey Siri,
oh,
flip the
oh,
coin.
it's okay because it's corporate. So they corporate takes care of it. Yeah, all the way. So right now there's a Fleming Island opens. There's one on Bay Meadows. I think there's one open. Oh, I said this side.
Thank you. Thanks, sir.
Downtown there.
Yeah.
Orange Pop.
Not be happy to about that.
Hey, don't touch my. You don't see the.
That might be a different district.
Oh, that's why.
Because my district
eventually,
is more like OP. I'm at San Jose, so I'm the first door just over the bridge.
I know,
I can see it because
You speak Spanish, you know, look at my phone right now.
because
Oh, you did have it.
it's kind of put pressure.
Yeah. I didn't want you to have it on the show. But I'm happy.
I mean, from the front, from the face part. That's why that's scratching like that scratch.
I call it like,
So I guess that's the
like I didn't even thought I just did that. No, that's not really.
Everything's in play. Everything's in play over
You
here.
went to 50-50 though. Like, I was tough. You have already done. And I
Small blind 20 times. Would you have a straight?
Yeah, but bad straight, really bad straight.
You missed it. I got stacked with Jack 8 a hand before that after I 3-bet shoved pre-flop, so it was just a little bit steamy. My fault. Just a tad bit steamy, but
Would be sick if I could make those fold. Like, I just don't have
I can't make those folds. I'm not good enough.
raise 20.
All right, back to the action here. We'll show stats momentarily. Did get some more information based off of that stud bad beat that did happen in our room. It was a 7-high straight flush beating quad 9s. So that is the bad beat that did occur. Actually occurred about an hour and a half ago, which is funny because I didn't hear like any celebration. We're right next to the pretty close to the stud table, so I'm kind of surprised we didn't hear anything, but that was the bad beat that did hit here in our room. Let's see, pair of jacks are in the lead for Sammy Baby. Boston, though, betting 50 with his gutter that he has. So is he also with the same gutter, but a much better kicker with his 10. Oh my gosh, and the miracle deuce comes on the river. And Boston does go ahead and go all in. It does complete hards, which is I think what he's trying to represent. Either way, XYZ going to let it go, and Boston's going to take down that hand. And there is Free Willy, who just joined the game.
I was double gutted both ways. I'm like, let me bet it. Call it.
So stats real quick is we're approaching the 1 hour remaining mark on our live stream. Nuts is still up 1187. XYZ's up 470. Free Willy, who just got to the game and stuck 400. Must have missed something. As far as what he did there, is I was out and about trying to get information on that stud bad beat. Free Willy has played all of his hands, 100%. Go away a little quick. We'll flip that back up real quick. Nuts, the lowest we put 22% for him, 62%, 61% for Sammy. That's the way things look with about an hour and 15 minutes left on the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
2-5 out there. 2-2 sometimes.
No, you can't get somebody off there.
Yeah, you can't bluff.
Yeah,
Just make the best hand. That's the game.
Free Willy is all in with his remaining 96 with Queen 5 offsuit. Rebel, our next tournament series will actually be the WPT, the World Poker Tour. It's all going to start up on October 31st is when the WPT will start. We'll have more information on that WPT.
Next hand, I flopped the nuts. I flopped the nut straight with king 10 and had a royal redraw. A gutter to a royal. Get jammed on. And the dude runner boats me.
Runner.
I was like,
Yeah,
I came over here down 800. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Bots are dominating. What?
Those 5 had some kicking.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see it in like 4 hours.
No, that's why I made it 106.
Sitting and folding. That's what I did.
12 to go.
All right, Jack 8 deuce. It's a pair of 8s for Dr. Dirk. Seven on the turn, so 8s are still in the lead here. Josh with just his 2 overs. 9-8, going to get it done.
8. Pair of 8s. Take it.
Thursday, tomorrow, Wednesday. Tomorrow, day.
Next week.
Next week,
On the
yeah.
9th, they said, on the 9th, they have something going on. And we know next week we have it.
It's probably a satellite.
Yeah, satellite.
Yeah, the satellites are this week.
Yeah.
Right.
Big ones, yeah.
I'm playing it too.
Yeah,
Fingers crossed.
20. Raise 20.
Call two. Call. I was gonna call too, and I had them. I figured
Your ace is
one of them
less
was
of
gonna
pain.
rip it.
6.
Check.
What you thinking about?
Check.
See, Dr. Dirk does have the jack as well as pair of queens. So we're going to boat up for Dr. Dirk. Queens full of jacks.
Check.
Check.
Nuts with queens full of eights.
If I go for the value, I think he's gonna jam on this thing.
Checks around. Guy. Full house. Queen's full of
Chop? Can you chop it?
Think you're good, baby. I think you're good, baby.
Nice hand.
I thought you were gonna go over the top if I tried to get some value there.
Oh, it's open-ended.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rebel. Maybe next time, though. You have quite a few tournaments, though, that will be in 2025, obviously. We still have, obviously, the Run Good Poker Series. That will come through. We do our own Winners Series that's in-house. But yeah, our three main tournament series that do come through to our location here at Best Bet Jacksonville are the Card Player Poker Tour, the Run Good Poker Series, and the World Poker Tour. All three of those do make their way through our room. All right, so Free Willy all in with his 10-4 suited. Josh, ace-queen offsuit. Same for Nuts, ace-queen offsuit. Josh going to put in a call. Sammy folding. That's going to put in a call as well. No, XYZ, queen-jack.
59 total, yes.
Looks like he might be getting in there too, so.
Good luck, Owen. Let's go, baby. We're live? We're live. Smash.
Queen 4-7s for both Nuts and Josh. Backdoor to clubs for Josh as well. Josh is on bet 200. So the main pot's closed. All of this that's going into the middle now is going to be the side pot. That's puts in the call. The side pot's already bigger than the main now. XYZ, who also hit this queen on the flop, is going to call as well. So the case queen comes out on the flop. Free Willy just with a pair of fours right now.
Back to you.
Now an ace on the turn, and that's a club. Josh is going to go ahead and just put it all in now. So now 2 pair for both Nuts and Josh, but Josh has the club draw. So let's see, he's gonna let it go.
Top 2.
And a king on the river, so we're gonna chop everything up.
You guys take a moment and have fun chopping up omelet.
To be honest, it's mostly his, brother. You only had 50 in here.
So they're gonna chop this up. 2 pair over 2 pair.
Yeah, nice hand, man.
I was nervous.
I mean, I was like, if you would have raised kings 3 again, so I thought I was
I
hoping.
mean, I was fine, yeah, but
Yeah,
you know, he
it's,
fucking had ace queen. I thought he had a set or
I was hoping you had king queen and I was gonna scoop.
That's what I was hoping.
Nice hand.
Good hand, man.
Nice.
Good hand. With the ace? Yeah, I think I had ace.
Queen clubs.
Yeah.
Maybe you were down.
I don't know. You know what? I wasn't 100% certain.
You good.
Oh, you had a redraw, didn't you?
Yeah, the club.
Yeah, the club. The club comes out, he's good.
Yeah, that's the only thing can
Big blind.
at the edge. Both has good hand.
I'm sure about that.
And it's not easy fold.
There's a 2 for 1.
That's
Yeah. Big blind.
Oh, it's a what?
There's a 2 for 1. I pitched to him and you at the same time.
It's a 2 for 1, huh?
Yeah. Raise 15 in the 2.
Yeah, so Free Willy did say he was gonna be back, so we'll keep the seat locked up for him.
Sorry?
No, it's a bet. Thank you.
Back in the strap.
Back in the
Straddle.
straddle again.
Straddle in the 3. So you got your head set.
Make him go. One and that.
12.
That's a 3 bet. I was gonna blind call and make it soon.
Well, he bet. He bet.
I mean, no, he was in the blind. I just opened because I had something kind of cute.
Ain't cute anymore.
It's definitely not cute anymore. No, if that was just back in the 10 years before. You folded too, Sam? Queen 10 no good.
Not because of bad hands. You know, but probably he's steaming, so.
Yeah, let him cool down. Let him cool down a little bit. He's got cheap tricks under his sleeve. I don't know. That's my second cheap trick.
All right, 1 hour left in the live stream tonight. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as far as how things look.
That's what you're supposed to do. Bet your hand, baby.
Free Willy stuck 500. Robbie stuck 704. Nuts up 1294. Josh XYZ and Dr. Dirk are all up a little bit as well. Boston relatively even. And then, yeah, there's the V-Pips. Yeah, Free Willy played every hand that he was in during that time. Like I said, he will be back. And then, yeah, Dr. Dirk 63%, Sammy Baby 60%. That's the way things look with an hour remaining in tonight's live stream. Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, be back at it. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action that will get going around 6:15 tomorrow. Four, queen, 7, all diamonds.
I do.
Boston, Dirk, and Sammy all with a diamond in their hand. Pair of 7s for Dr. Dirk.
Like a $19 diamond now.
No, mine is like
$10 diamond?
no, it's
Sheesh, don't even tell me, man.
This will be the end of that hand.
I had about a $6.5.
Might have been a fake diamond. I don't know. I might have got What do they call it? A Fugazi? It was a Fugazi diamond.
That's king high. And jack high.
Jack High good.
Jack High's the nuts, baby. Jack High's the nuts, baby.
The 116. That went running. I'm not grabbing that. Which you came all the way.
I said if it came over
I
here,
know you
that's
did.
mine.
It went
That's
all
mine.
the way.
That's
It
mine.
took
I
a
know
long
that pink been there the whole time.
Took a long trip. Price as well.
You guys want to know how to be a winning poker player? When no one's looking.
Just start.
I was wondering.
No, you tell the dealer
Don't
you
mind
drop
the
the
same
chip on that
philosophy.
side of the table and you reach into the.
Reach into the pot.
Yeah.
A 5 deuce 7 flop here
You really
on
want to
the
know
rainbow
how to win poker?
board.
Get a job as a dealer. Start fisting.
Yeah,
these
just
motherfuckers.
Check.
What is going on with this conversation?
He said I tried that.
So XYZ does have a duck.
Funny enough, this was.
He's on bet.
I'm playing. I'm actually in the one seat, but down there. Thank you. I look on the floor and I see $200 bill, and I'm like, did I drop money? I grab it, put it in my pocket. It was the dealer's.
No
But
way.
I'm like, so then a week later, I come to play. I get a tap on my shoulder, like, hey, remember that $200? I'm
That's
like,
so
what
funny.
$200?
That's so funny. You mean the ground score?
Yeah. But the worst part, I found $200 and they're like, yeah, you owe us $214. I'm
Really?
like, where did you get the 14 from? I'm like, I'll
That's
give you the
hilarious.
200. That I did find.
It's interest.
When they told me who the dealer was, I'm like, all right, now I feel bad.
Who's the dealer?
Angie. So I'm like, all right, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to any dealer. But she's,
But some of them I wouldn't.
it's more like, thanks for the loan, I guess. But I'm like, did I drop that? I was drinking off, but I wasn't
Right,
like
right.
fucked up.
I do remember that Boston was a little drunk.
They,
They knew it was gonna
next
turn
time I
out
came
like
to
that.
play, they were like, yeah, hey, you owe us. I'm like, all right, yeah, check. But I'm like, it's like right at my feet, so I'm just like, find money on the floor. I'm closest to it. 23. Money on the floor. And you guys are generally really good at what you do, so I'm like, and you would see the dealer drop money off the table. How it got on the floor, I don't know.
Your juice is golden.
I didn't have a deuce, but I was getting there. I think it was a turn.
All right, that's beautiful.
It's a beautiful hand.
The worst part is I think I picked it up, put it on the table, and I fucking lost it too. So it was just like,
It wasn't like
yeah, it was in my pocket. I donated it.
That'd be hilarious. They tap you on the shoulder. Like, I don't got it.
Yeah, I don't got it.
It's all
I
gone.
just
It's all-
played it. It's
You guys
gone.
took it all.
Sorry. Half of it's in the rake, so
Yeah.
you got it back. If anything, I owe you $100, if that. Yeah.
I knew someone was going to do it.
All right, so there we go. Got 3 players here: King Jack, Queen Jack, King 7, and 8-10-5 flop. Doesn't really connect with anybody. Although flush does complete for Free Willy as he's made his return. So a flush on the turn for Free Willy.
Crazy. I'm like, they keep coming out too. And I'm just like, yeah.
King 6, King 5 suit. Combined probably
Dude, I've had 26 in my hand like every fucking time.
You earned it, bro.
King 6 and Ace 6. Always clubs for the King 6, hearts and ace.
Got a good nice fillet on there. Nice little ribeye on there. Nice cup. Nice cup. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's juicy little fat on it. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
All right, go ahead.
Sammy talking business. It's the money calling.
Oh, no, I thought you were going to take Coco. That's how I
Oh, no.
Let me call you back.
Here comes the bad beat.
Oh, don't do that. So I guess a little miscommunication there. Of course, rule on our tables is you can't be on your phone if you're in a hand. So Chase is saying, hey, I'll have to deal you out if you're on your phone. And Sammy, I guess, tried to hang up to try to take the hand, but Chase interpreted it as that he was fine with that. He had to take a phone call.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just go measly $26.
26 per hour.
Why the 6 though?
You want to know why?
It's exactly a third of the pot.
Math too.
I'm locked the fuck in, bro.
I'm locked. Yeah, baby.
You're doing math playing poker.
Math on the fly.
Yeah.
And it's for mass?
There's really like 77.
So he does have his GED. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, dude, you think I got my GED?
You don't either? Let's go.
What do you think I am, Albert Einstein? Slow down.
I got my diploma. It's crazy. Check.
Don't make it too much, man.
He's the back.
80.
I'll play face up if you want me to.
You'll play face up.
Show me one and I'll show you one.
What are we doing here?
You go first.
Hey, yeah, me first also. Yeah. I'll play face up. You got 2 fives on there. That's good. I call.
I like the face up route more.
Yeah, me too. It's not fun like that.
How much you got?
Four and some change. 4 and a minor.
Anyway, بكره بنقعد مع بعض.
You got a 7? I'll show you one of mine. You got a 7?
I have a card that resembles a card. That's like poetry enough,
I
right?
have way too much info out right now.
Yeah.
Card that looks like a card.
Oh, Free Will got the best of this board. Hits trips on the river. I was actually action tracking this hand, so
I feel like a Nick checking back.
I'll let the table speak for itself. Because I heard everything that was said.
Power straight, like, yeah, I got it. Resemble power player.
God damn it. Fucking shit, that was so stupid. I knew I should have checked that back.
Ah.
I like the speech play though.
Yeah, I'm like shit. I'm thinking he's got like ace-7 under there. Just like get him to call with his 7. Like, yeah, and I got
Well, what hands on that board would be needing to check back?
like
Fives,
ace-7.
aces,
I got
two
aces,
pairs.
that's what I was trying to.
So Free Willy takes down a big old pot, getting himself back to even.
I've had too many.
I was actually action tracking for about
That's the side.
a good 15 minutes, so
I always say in this thing, the rule of poker is you live by the sword, you die by the sword.
By the what?
Sword.
Sword.
It's always nice when we win.
15. supposed to be a friendly
I
pot.
thought you were gonna limp, and I was
Among
already
friends.
counting out my raise.
It's just me and you.
I won't call you.
I know how he's
I know how he plays.
I fold.
Ace king.
I'm dominated.
I knew.
It's my favorite hand.
Yeah, but any other river card, I'd get you off it.
What was Rivers? Another 7?
7.
The river killed him.
But you asked him if he had the 7. He's like, yeah, I got it. Did you ask him? I did ask him.
so.
He's like, of course I got the 7. I'm like, when you said that and you flashed him the ace, I'm like, ace 7 over there just to get him to make a call with a jack 7. I'm like, that's kind of dirty, but
I forgot to flash the ace.
Donation.
Flashing the ace takes some balls. I don't know if I can do that.
16.
I mean, it makes sense. As long as he doesn't hit the 7 on the river, it makes sense.
Sick fuck. I would have gotten him off any other hand, I think, if he named River.
He's getting him killed.
Alright. Heads up, I like my hand. Now 3 ways, I don't know. 3 ways, I don't know. Sweat it out.
Jack 6, king on this flop. Ace 9 still ahead. You can tell Nuts is still a little frustrated that he made that bet.
Oh, no. Come on, guys.
Made that bluff with the ace
25
tray.
each. Let's go. Cough it up.
I wish they agree on that. Me too.
Thank you.
It's one more.
We've done like 2 of them.
I went to St. Augustine for the first time, and like playing 1-3 is a lot different. It's not a lot different, but a little different from the 2-2.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden when the dealer comes in, you're like, holy shit, double board bomb.
Double board bomb, yeah. It plays almost like this over there, the 1-3.
Oh, yeah,
It's a deep stack 2-2 pretty much.
It's a hold'em double board bomb pot?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, and double it. No, it's I don't know.
Yeah, so just got the official information of that
Not a small, but
bad beat that hit in 7-card stud. It was a 7 high straight flush that beat quad 9s with a king.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you gotta, in double board, the strategy is to always get a 3rd player in. Because
Yeah, Sammy Baby with the aces.
So you're just trying to get that 3rd player
it's
back.
either scoop
And
the top
Nuts
or the bottom
is still
or
feeling it from that last hand he bluffed at it. Oh my gosh.
Scoop both. Yeah, scoop both.
Oh,
is
boy.
like, but you figure you and the other person that end up at the
Knowing Sammy, he is going to go all in here.
Yep, a 4-bet now from Nuts. And yep, there is the rip from Sammy as predicted. And Nuts is going to go ahead and call because he's already committed. And here we go. See how this hand pans out.
Going to need the Cowboys, Queen Jack 10, a bunch of clubs.
Oh
Okay,
boy,
that's
aces,
it.
aces are good.
Yeah.
Aces are way good. Sammy is going to go ahead and
Super
take
double
this
up.
down. And
Oh, Sammy Baby with the Rockets out of nowhere. I know.
You live by the sword, you die by the
Super double up.
Shank him, baby.
wow,
And now he's up.
Sammy has got himself unstuck after that hand.
He is now unstuck. Nuts still up for the day, but he's
Yeah, he's unstuck now.
he's tilted. He's tilted up though.
Yes.
You was talking trash all night long, man.
Me?
To me.
I was talking trash to you. I said 2 words to you.
I'm enjoying your money too.
Nice hit, baby.
All right, let's play afterwards. Stay after the stream. Keep playing. Let's see how long you keep it.
Whoa.
I cannot afford that.
Dun dun
A
dun.
little talking back and forth between Nuts and Sammy. Might have to keep an eye on that.
Oh, I'm always profiting.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm down.
I'm always profiting.
Actually, I'm down, but I'm climbing.
Straddle from our 4 feet.
It's a friendly game, gentlemen.
You got fun?
I'm having fun. He's like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun.
Make it 100, Sam.
You want me to make it?
No.
He does.
No. He said let me get 100, not make it 100. He wants to borrow $100.
If you don't mind.
You know something.
Chop, chop.
Ain't no way on earth you let me walk.
I mean, I already got $4 in there.
Yeah, so what?
I can't let you.
Let me call.
You're gonna make me defend the 4 hole bullshit that I had. You're gonna make me
What
play
is
this
that
bullshit.
about? What is that about you?
You know I
thinking
smashed that,
Oh
right?
yeah, you and your 4-3, right? Or 5 douche, that's cool.
Check.
Man, you know that.
Check me.
15. He's in there. 7 of hearts. Not even.
That's a great card for me.
Hey, great guy.
You know I have a trade. Check. Oh, you're supposed to bet that.
No, I'm supposed to, but I don't want to.
I'm gonna bet. $45. What do the kids call that, a value bet?
What do you call it?
I'm just trying to see what's in the
What
pot.
do you define it as?
You good.
10.
10's good.
Check 10.
You gonna make me defend my 4?
I have to. I have
Really?
to.
And I hit a piece of it? I'm like, you cock. Nice hit, baby. Thank you. Now I'm just happy. What do we got? Oh, we only got like, what, 30 minutes left? Time to start sending these babies. Time to start letting them fly. Time's coming back in.
It's long in the middle.
11, 41 minutes. Time to start 5 betting 8s here.
Yep. Let's go. That sounds right.
8s are the nuts pretty far.
Play them every morning.
Yeah.
Sammy, you got some chips. You're playing tight now, right?
Yeah, I'm playing tight, man.
You're playing tight over there.
65. 65.
65.
He wasn't gonna call.
65.
It's just the same shit running from place to place. That's it.
Good bet.
He came back there. He came back.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some. Yeah.
What's your name, man? Mick. Mick? Yep. Grant.
Oh, you got one call. Good luck, gentlemen. I don't want to see the floor. I have to cry.
This is gonna be a fun pot. Let's get that feeling.
Put the shades down.
That's all you need.
Check.
Am I calling the Costa waitress over here?
Got
We don't have a button or anything. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't have a button.
Yeah, keep calling your ace queen, just hoping I
Trade
hoping I suck
flag
down.
it down. Waitress.
Timing.
Timing, man.
Timing's gotta be safe.
Ace. What is that? One of those riches just shot him.
Sure. Just run them. Raise 20 for more. 2 and 3.
60. Oh, yeah. Working on the 5.
Good luck, man.
Boston shoving with the Kings.
150.
on the free wheeler. He does have a flush draw. Just thinking about it. He does make the call.
Queen, you're good, baby. You don't have a queen?
I have you want to show
The Boston needs to avoid a club.
You want to show it?
We're running straight. Oh wow, only 3 live clubs left. Jeez. Oof. And he's got a house. House. Roadhouse.
High hand, put it on the board one time, Chase. Let's go. Put it, Chase.
And that wins the high hand.
6 minutes, let's go. Drinks on me if it stays. How about that? Drinks on me if it stays.
2 for me, right?
Yeah.
Slim Jim, so what happened was Nuts made a bluff at the wrong time. Player had trips, and the bluff was 275, which went to Free Willy. And then a few hands later, Sammy got pocket aces, and after Sammy raised, so he 3-bet to 60, and then Nuts made it 200 with ace king. And then Sammy went all in for about, I want to say it was like 490 or something like that. And Nuts, of course, called and obviously did not improve. And yeah, that's about it. It's just those 2 hands, really. Oh, so we got Jacks for Boston. Second pair for Sammy, third pair for Free Willy, and fourth pair for XYZ. I'm sure he's not going to continue. But you never know. I don't think he will, but... Oh, wait, yes, he will. He's ready. He says, I don't care if there's 3 overs. I'm going with gusto. There's a cowboy, which I think Sammy would have had king 10, I believe. Oh, and XYZ gets it on the river after the free card. And no one's going to put him on a set of 5s. But with that bet, though, I think, yeah.
Show the bluff. Come on. Come on. It's good. We're gonna see it later, anyways.
I would have shown 1-5.
I got that. I pocket jacks.
I actually have Nate. You were calling for the wrong pretty non-ideal board.
Jack 10. That was a fucking terrible board.
I hate
I don't know about terrible. When I called that,
it's pretty terrible.
once I bet 35 and I get 2 pounds,
Yeah,
I'm
then
like,
it's
yeah, okay,
pretty
now
terrible.
it's terrible. Now we can get this.
I got there.
He's getting good, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Check. Open. Check. Check's good.
You remind me of Jabba the Hutt. Anyone ever told you that? I said, you remind me of Jabba the Hutt. Anyone ever told you that?
Because it's greedy. Is that what
Just a stupid person.
Nice one. Nice one.
Listen, behave yourself, man. You little kid, you don't know me, I don't know you, right? I don't want to know you. I don't go that way. I know you
Wow,
go
so
that way. You look
yeah, the chat between Sammy and Nuts, obviously they're still kind of bickering at each other a little bit with the hand that took place earlier.
You live stream. Respect yourself. Act like a gentleman.
I am a gentleman.
Don't cry like a baby. Come on.
I'm not crying.
You are crying.
friendly game, gentlemen? Friendly game here. Robbie?
Kimberly, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well. George is going to be good with 9. Oh, no, he got the straight. I see it now. Yep. Turn the straight, the bottom end of it. So Robbie should get a little bit back here. He's gonna bet 100. Free Willy though, with just a pair of kings, he's gonna fold. Robbie will scoop this and take it down.
I'll show you. Like 20 minutes or whatever.
I'll show you.
How long is that delay? Thank you. Yeah, you fucking monster on the shit. Yeah. Oh, you.
Straddle on the button.
Never happened to me. I was getting locked up.
Cocktails. There we go.
Cocktails. Woo. That's showing my age now.
Thanks so much.
Cocktails.
How much are we? 6.
All right, Ace King for Free Willy. He's gonna go ahead and 3-bet it to 100 here.
I'm from Hilton Head, but my dad's from Philly. So
I'm from I was born in Chestnut Hill. 100.
I got a bone to pick with you.
I grew up in Chestnut Hill.
Hey man, you from Boston, now you from Chestnut Hill.
Well, I moved to Boston when I was 6.
So you're Bostonian, alright.
I got a bone to pick with you. I'm a diehard Mavs fan.
Deuce 4-8 flop. Sevens are in the lead here. Free Willy is putting together chips to bet.
You don't gotta worry about that when y'all beat LeBron. And the super team with the Heat. With
Yeah, that's
I respect that.
13.
All the way with dirt.
13
so
years
That's
ago.
why I said my name on the street.
Bet 75.
That's why.
XYZ I don't think is going to go away from anywhere. I mean, this is an okay flop for sevens.
Best power forward of all time.
He's going to call. Pot now at 356 as we're heads up to the turn.
Put him under one of the most underrated players.
Deuce on the turn.
Give me maybe
Pairs the
like
board.
Tim Duncan, those might
The
be-
only
It's going to go check, check.
But here's this.
4 on the river, so usually 3 pair is not good here, but
There wasn't a
XYZ going to go ahead and bet, especially since the turn went check, check.
There's no 4s in the league that can't shoot.
Another 3 or 4 minutes, we'll find out.
I guess we have a high hand. Boston hit kings or queens full of kings earlier, so we may have a high hand on the live stream, which would be great.
Take a triple rum and coke.
Yeah, a couple of shots of 42.
Yeah, 400.
So blown. All right, that was it for me, guys.
It
Appreciate
is, I know. I found it from you.
Hello, Biggs.
Still good, though. Still good.
I think I'll put it.
It's still good. I mean, it's 7
Let's go ahead and show stats now.
The way you said that did not make me confident that it was good.
First of pips. The way things look as we are in our final 30 minutes of the live stream. And then here's the earnings. XYZ up 647. Sammy unstuck now after that big hand he had against Nuts. Nuts is still up a little bit, but not nearly what he was. Free Willy and Robbie are now the players that are the stuck ones at the table.
Don't listen to him,
I
Sam.
don't play ace king.
He knows he's gonna get cool.
And someone else just ace
One happy person and like 2 fucking
I don't know. It's weird to me that you're so focused on me. I thought I was pretty friendly to everyone.
Nah, you started earlier with me. Remember
I didn't
when you called me in front of everybody, you said you lied and you called my hand.
Well, you did. You did lie.
Yeah, but you cannot
I had
tell
an
me.
ace king.
That wasn't. That's against the rules.
No, it's not. Ask the dealer.
Ace, 8, 10 flop.
Somebody texts you, I tell you what I had.
That's not against the rules.
Yeah, that's against the rule.
It's the same dealer who
Somebody can text them and tell them.
No, and he specifically said it's not against the rules. That's a part of the live stream.
This live stream is watching stream all the day.
So somebody can take, allowed to.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes delayed.
Right, somebody texts.
It's 15 minutes delayed.
Oh, I said that's against the rule because they said you cannot text. And you
No one
cannot-
said that.
That's why people will.
No one said that.
So you can't watch the stream, but it is a little kind of.
So XYZ does complete the flush on the river.
And then you talk shit after I lose a big one. That was the only thing I said was, oh, you
Yeah, well, I
lost.
thought like you putting me on in front of everybody.
No, it's not against the rules. That's what the live stream is for, is for people to watch it and say, oh, he bluffed you, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's the whole point of it.
Trick, cheap trick.
Yeah, so that is, they are right.
Trick.
Now, this is the first I hear from you.
Because the live stream is watched, and on our cash games, players still have their phone. They cannot be on their phone in a hand. That's the rule. But if they're out of the hand and stuff like that, they could read text. They can read, pull up their music playlist or whatever, stuff like that. That is just the thing with the live stream itself or anything. It's not any different than if we had somebody asked to watch a live stream in the room, and people watch the live stream in the room. So maybe something I wouldn't have necessarily admitted on the table itself, that I was getting texts from my friends about certain hands and stuff like that, but it's not against the rules as far as how our live stream operates. Nothing was done wrong in that regard.
What did I miss?
So apparently Nuts told Sammy about how he bluffed him out of the hand. He got a text from a friend saying that Sammy bluffed him out of the hand or something like that. Sammy thinks that's against the rules, but it's not, because, it's just one of those deals. I probably wouldn't say that out loud, but I mean, I think it's because the live stream is something that's watched by a lot of people, especially friends and families and stuff like that. It's not any different than if we were airing the live stream in the room, things like that. And again, it's streamed on a 15-minute delay, so it's not happening in real time. But that is something that, it's something that's been talked about and discussed before, but at the end of the day, it's, cash game, it's just like, yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately, that's part of it.
My opinion is it should be treated the same way as we do the tournaments.
And there is that notion as well. There is that notion as well, and that's something we have discussed as well about, not allowing phones at all. But for the cash games, we do allow it, and that is, unfortunately, just part of it. We've had people, go to the restroom and turn on the live stream and watch it 15 minutes after the fact too, So it's just, it's all 15-minute delay. It's not happening in real time that, that information's coming out, so to speak, and everything. That's just one of the things about playing on a live stream. You're going to be under more eyes because there's going to be people watching.
And I sit there, I don't take it to the head, so it's kind of...
If Robbie or Boston hit their straight, Trey's going to have a lot of work to do. Again. Yes, Rebel, there is.
Yep.
2-5.
Yeah, we'll be in the 2-5 streets tomorrow. We'll get that going around 6:15 tomorrow. But yeah, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action tomorrow and Saturday.
And there's a jack now for Boston, which now gives Free Willy the only nut straight draw. But Josh is not going to slow down with top pair open-ended straight draw. Boston does call, of course. And for the chop, or for the win? It is for the win. Wow. Boston hits trip jacks. Luck box Boston.
130.
Makes a bet of 130, and I think Josh is going to make this call. He has to put Boston on King Jack. Because it is the only hand that makes sense. So I don't think Boston would have made that call with Ace Jack after that raise on the flop. And the sick thing is, it was the Case Jack because Robbie had the other Jack. That's right, I forgot. He had King Jack also. Wow.
Yeah, baby, send it. And I'm not tipping no dealers. I'm running out of here.
And Boston does get the high hand.
I'm not entertained.
Yeah, I'm entertained.
Derek, you want to buy it?
Oh yeah, how much?
So Sarah, one of our list attendants for tonight.
I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna do it like that.
Getting Boston's ID so he can get 400 bones.
Oh, he's mine. Oh, he wasn't here. Appreciate you, love.
Boston, you're on first stack.
I call. 200 I found.
You and I only
Raise
two
17.
players to be done today.
Cool.
Him and I. You came back. You did. Him and I.
Well, without counting the high hand, that last hand might have got me even.
XYZ made a raise with 7 deuce.
17.
No, you only bought it. No, you only bought it.
No, Rel was for the previous when he had queens full of kings.
About 800. Yeah.
800.
He just hit it,
Yeah, 800.
I want to say it was like
Yeah, 800. Yeah.
20 minutes ago when there was like 5 minutes left of the high hand.
Raise.
That always happens.
XYZ says, I'm not going anywhere with my 7 deuce flush draw.
And start getting hot right at the very end, and I'm like, oh yeah, and we're done.
It's called an uphill battle for a reason, Sam.
Yeah, man.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have songs to write about.
We're gonna put a request for Ryan to make us some next game PLO or something.
Mixed game 2-2. Hey,
Yeah, man, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foreplay, live strike. Tell me.
Don't give me Raz. Raz, you don't like playing Raz?
No Raz.
No
Yeah.
Raz?
This on Omaha.
I don't like it. 3. How much? What is it? $4.
Boston with the call. Robbie with the call. Free Willy with the raise. Says, I want that free money.
Where's the oh, he lost the shades though. Where's the shades?
And they're in and out.
Oh, high hand 18, in case y'all missed that.
Depends whether.
Josh isn't going anywhere.
24.
I just don't want you reading my soul, that's all.
Boston not going anywhere. I assume Robbie isn't going anywhere.
Shades be shades. First hat.
Nope, he does get out of the way.
Shades be shades.
So Josh is live with his 9 now.
Omaha still. Actually,
King 4-3. Really the only one that got a piece of that flop does the gut shot straight draw. He's just got a little, we're a little worried about that king. He's about to find out if anyone has one.
You're a king.
My buddies were like temperatures. I don't have any. My buddies were like temperatures. I promise you about it. And I,
Well, here's a kicker. I promise you I don't have one either.
Does fold
I
around.
needed runner.
Big 5 coming up there. It was coming. Probably. I'm filthy.
I can feel it.
I can feel it in my soul.
Yeah, man. There we go.
Is short play Boston?
That was, yeah, that was
It's 400.
that's 400, man.
Hey, hold on. It's not table share Thursdays? They don't do that no more? I try looking out for you guys. My bad.
Five
guys.
days, I mean, 5 days Friday, I think.
I try looking out for you.
Raise,
Hey, good
12.
hit, boss.
Appreciate it.
Get a bottle of Don Julio here.
He doesn't even
Borrow
live in
some
Boston.
DJ?
He's not the real Boston. I'm the real Boston.
The only Boston.
I'm the real
Who's the
Boston.
real boss? I'm not from Boston either.
You, Robbie.
He's not either. He's from Fall River.
Yo, hey, no, hey, don't disrespect me like that. I'm not no river rat. Although the Fall River does have some nice,
Some nice Spanish girls, maybe.
some
That's
nice
what you're
sporty
into.
girls. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you might need a couple of antibiotics afterwards. I'm kidding. I'm joking. We're just joking. We're all friends here. We're just joking. I'm taking this off. Come back.
You can put them all in.
Oh no, this is for.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bluff. I was gonna snap call you king high.
Yeah, good, bro.
I know it's good. I was gonna snap call you.
Snap call there with Dolly Parton.
You should have bluffed with the 7-8.
I should've.
You should have bluffed with your 7-8.
I should've just fired him deep.
So I can snap you king high. It would have been
Hey,
sick
next time, hey,
For the viewers at home.
for the viewers. Exactly. I don't do this for myself. It's not about the bank account. It's about the viewers, man.
It's funny you know about Fall River. I
Of
appreciate
course I know about Fall River.
the shout out to
Where else would I go if I wanted to get mugged, robbed, assaulted?
Fall River or New Bedford, one or the other.
Great.
One or the other, right?
Great place.
Hey, I made it out. You know what I'm saying?
Good for you. What, you live here now?
I've been here 6 years.
I might follow you now.
Dude, you know what's crazy? And this is no bullshit. I was with an ex and we were just like, dude, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But we were both kind of in that life.
Yeah.
She had family in Jacksonville. I'm like, dude, we'll just go down there for like a month. If we don't like it, what's the worst? We'll just move back.
Yeah, never came back.
She went back. I stood.
Nice.
I'm like, I'm not going nowhere.
Nice.
I said, leave me here. Bye.
Good riddance.
Bye.
Bet 55.
I just never looked back.
Yeah, I've only been here this week and I love it.
It's affordable. It's, you know what I mean, it's Florida. You live where people vacation, which is crazy.
I'm on vacation.
What's crazy, when I go on vacation, I go up there and I get there and I'm just like, please send me back to Florida immediately. Encore?
Oh, Encore, yeah.
Actually, Sonny and his wife used to deal over there and they right over here.
The folks in Tennessee, they call them halfback. In the wintertime, they come in with you. 6 months.
Yeah, that sounds right.
In the summertime, it's cool up in the mountains.
Yeah.
They go up
Their
there.
kids work at Encore.
It's a great idea. But
You have to get the money for it. Why not?
real estate has gone up. Still better than
Yeah.
It's not so much that, it's once everybody gets hired, you upload a resume, they send everybody an assessment test. It's how well you do on that assessment test, but the assessment test is, it's not psychological, it's more psychological because it's 50 questions.
If I get 100 pre-flops,
It's 25 are worded this way, 25 are worded that way. But it's the same questions. And it's almost like a wonderland where it's just random shit.
I almost, yeah.
And what do they say? They're gonna tell you the same question twice. They're gonna word it different. They just want to make sure that you answer it the same way you did it twice. Yeah, it's more mental than anything. But then again, put something in. I'm like, if anybody has any type of experience, there's always a way around.
All right, so we got about 15 minutes left on the stream.
You know, mine ain't locked up over here. You know what I'm saying?
Had some big pots, had some big,
You wanna go back?
Give him 39.
some coolers, some,
if I can
not here.
get back to where.
Did you see my hands?
Damn near worst spot for these cards. Had a high hand on the stream too.
Much less technology.
It's a good thing. I'm gonna show Robbie. He's gonna tell you after.
If I can get back to where I'm comfortable, so like
The other
right
one's
now,
the same.
Be all right. But
No.
But if it's a risk like
Their heads up here right now. Jack High is holding strong for Free Willy. He is not slowing down.
back to the past.
Yeah. It's your old Boston sports across the way.
Yeah, pretty much. I
I'm doing
like the Phillies for
For
baseball.
baseball? Is that because you're from like near Philly?
All my family is
What's your biggest
Good.
team?
I know it's good.
probably Celtics.
It is good.
Get ones. Got Philly and Boston. That's a fucking call. You are a dirtbag. You are a dirtbag. Let's go, back. Hell yeah. I live for it. Hell yeah. I respect it. I have pocket knives. Never. He said, you're with that.
I went there once like in the 90s.
It's a far drive for me. This one. It's like 2-3 hours.
So what's the? I know there's Encore in Boston. What else is there?
That's it.
Just Encore?
You got, you got some card rooms. So you have shit. Drive up. Takes like an hour. What part of New Hampshire? What part of New Hampshire are they in? All over. There's a bunch right across the border. And as you go further up, they're all over.
Raise 15.
Really, they all got their own different promos and shit. So if you just like spread, like go to this one on Monday when they have $1,000 high hand, this one on Tuesday.
Look at those pot odds. Sammy, don't fold. Look at the pot odds.
You can finesse around.
Look at the pot odds.
They allow me to show you, you know what I'm.
Which ones? Bogota and Nugget.
9.
Atlantic City.
Nugget. Oh, I never been there.
Now I got to C-bet and take it down, right? Are you guys going to call if I C-bet?
That's how it works, right?
Online
All right.
Atlantic
That's
City.
how the game works.
25 and nothing.
Am I higher than these at 24?
So everyone pretty much sharing each other's
It's the
outs.
shades. Everyone's looking at you.
Got the gas station fit.
Everyone's looking at you, judging you because you're so faded.
One more 9.
I feel like those are the shades that like the old ladies wear when they're
not a
driving.
red one.
Risky business. Risky business.
Risky business. Yeah.
The risky business shades were the Wayfarers.
Is it the Wayfarers?
Yeah. They're the Wayfarers. Yeah. 65 and the 30. Yeah, the rounded off.
This one's for you, Seth. This one's for you, Seth.
Sethy.
Sethy.
All right, Chase and Trey came in here to put
Alright.
everything up and said their goodbyes.
He's up there somewhere. I can't see
But
him.
we do have 10 minutes left on the stream. I want to say we're pretty close to the final 3 hands.
Small one, big one.
I don't know if it was announced while they were in here.
Straight on the tip. Small blind here, Boston. Number 2.
Yeah, that's right.
It's 4 to play.
Small blind, I'm like, I see 4 right
No,
there.
Boston over here.
Yeah, get in line.
The real Boston, the one from Boston that's a fan of Boston teams.
Yes.
Unlike the actual OG Boston, who is from Boston but is a Niners fan. And I don't think he's a Celtics fan either.
Funny enough, that's how the name started. I wasn't paying attention.
34.
The deal was like, hey, it's on you, Boston.
It's Steve.
And I'm like, because of the accent. And I'm like, oh, and it just stuck. And here I am 6 years later.
Raise 34.
And a raise from Dr. Dirk.
Take this one out of your book, Sammy. Don't call me.
And it just makes you feel a little greasy to be called New Bedford. Yeah. It's like when I get up, everybody checks their pockets and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, come on.
Thought it was the only pocket pair.
You changed, man.
And he does have to dodge a lot of overs.
There he is, Sammy back in action.
So, yeah, we're going to have
I think I gotta
at
wear
least-
I didn't
shades
think I
the
was
next
going to get
time I'm
5
on the
calories,
street.
but
Everybody's got shades.
here we are.
No. Nuts does fold. Okay, I thought he was going to come along for the ride. But he does fold. So we're just have 3 players. So 3s aren't looking too bad now. Really just 3 outs he has to avoid. Oh, well, there's one of them. Or 3 cards to avoid, not 3 outs, sorry.
Sam, you got a pair, you win, man.
Their seats and his seat, they don't bother me. In this seat, when they're just kind of like
75.
Excuse me.
So Sammy does bet 75, and we'll take it down.
Did I fold 5-7?
Yep, there it is. Final 3. Trace Mas
In there.
We were beginning the last 3
hands.
hands.
Sorry, my Espanol only goes so far. I don't know how to say hands in Spanish.
They do have a list now, so we can put you
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
number. We can put you number 2 on each of the list. Big blind here. Cool. Big blind. Would you like that?
Trips do not qualify for a
Yeah.
high.
Yeah,
Has to-
because the hand that Boston won with the hand with trips,
yeah.
and right as soon as that happened, that's when Sarah came over to pay him for the high hand for the queens full of kings.
Right.
So that's why it looked like he had the got it for the trips. Rebel Poker, you just go to Best Bet Jacks, and there will be like a certain some information to fill out that will include needing your email. That will go to the powers that be, and he will send you an email to let you know that you're on the original 8 or how many alternates there are.
Right.
And it'll also let you know what time to be here, and definitely be here by that time. But if you are going to be late, call and let us know, and we'll hold it if you are with a reasonable amount of time.
Right. You can't say you're going to be an hour late.
Right.
Sorry, too bad.
But if
you're like 10, 15 minutes late,
Yeah.
then yeah, we'll still hold the seat. But yeah, as Tim was saying, yeah, bestbetjacks.com. You'll click the poker tab, go to live stream, and then it'll show the schedule, and then also a questionnaire that you have to fill out, like what game you want to play, things like that, and everything. So that is how you can sign up.
And if there's an option that says other, just put Crazy Pineapple. we want a petition for a Crazy Pineapple stream.
Oh boy, I don't know if we're ready for that.
I mean, I'm
That might be something we might have to like soft test, just
yeah.
to see if the sensors and stuff like
Yeah.
that could work and all that stuff. Plus,
yeah, no, it's
well, I don't know if we could do it though because we don't have a muck antenna. Like we don't have
That's what would be hard, like, because
yeah, we don't have a muck sensor,
yeah,
so
but
we may not be able to do
like
it.
a rep that's just kind of like clerking and doesn't want to do the game.
yeah, because there's no way for
I get more HR calls than they
us to say what card was
the way I talk.
discarded. Damn it!
Yeah,
Don't take it.
that would be why.
Bull S.
No,
That's as far as I can take that word.
15.
So while we are here.
It's the last 3 hands. It's the last 3 hands.
You could give me ketchup and mustard over here, I'll still go.
So this is hand number 2, I believe, 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think that about.
Well, Boston's got the clubs, the straight draws, the overs, but technically Willie's pair of 4s are ahead.
Why?
We both need 3.
I mean, that's
Rebel, that's a game we don't really spread much in the room itself,
No,
as Boston does have the flush, but I do know like on some of the busier weekend nights, there's a certain group, if they all got together, would try to spread and play it as well.
It'd be like a mixed game of.
But it would be a mixed game. It would be I think it would be No Limit Hold'em, Crazy Pineapple, and then 4-card PLO and 5-card PLO is what they would try to do typically.
Sometimes at our OP location on Sunday, there is a group of guys that do I think it's a 5-10 game of mixed of Hold'em and Crazy Pineapple. I believe. That's still
Blind
going.
10 whenever it gets
yeah, baby. Now it's
Sorry.
If everybody checks full.
All right, so
Say his name and
he appears.
What's the point of looking at
All right, so this is the final hand of the live stream. We'll go ahead and send you stats after this one is done. But Sammy playing out of the rack for the last hand. That's not good. But hey, Sammy got himself unstuck, and he's up a bit now. He's feeling good.
Yep.
Boston hit a high hand on our live stream, so he's feeling good.
Lots of up and downs on this stream.
Yeah, it has. And I think that's going to be it, actually. Unless Josh wants to get after it last hand. 9-5 off.
Get that Dolly Parton in him.
Yeah. Nope, he's not. He's going to let it go. Nope. But that is it. That is the last hand of the night. We'll go ahead and show final stats real quick as we do wrap up tonight's live stream. Yep, there's the earnings. XYZ is going to finish up the most. Boston as well, plus that high hand that he got too.
Yeah,
so he actually has had the most profitable night. Sammy Baby up 433.
Dr. Nuts is still up after those 2 bad hits that he took.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad he is up, but I also wish he would have still been up big time because he came all the way from Boston to see some friends and to do this.
Yeah. But, I mean, he still finishes up.
Yeah.
Granted, not up 1,200, but
Right.
he is still in the profit a little bit there. And then there's the V-Pips to wrap up the night as well. But that is going to be it for tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching and being with us for our dealers tonight, which was a 3-man rotation, sort of. Tim, Trey, and Chase, and for Trey and Tim, who did commentate with me tonight as well. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Jackson, thanks for the super chat as well. Even though you're trying to make a joke, it's fine. We'll still accept your money. Thank you. But that is going to be it for tonight. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5. Nolan Home D-Stack cash game will get going at 6:15. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.